What the hell?
Like
And
Plorange.
we're live.
Oh, what?
It's only
Casey's
2
lagging.
minutes. Everything's lagging for me. I figured I'd try to start now, so for when it all collapses, then we'll be on normal.
I got the circle wheel of time that's turning.
I
it's
do not
back.
have a circle wheel of time that is turning.
Oh, focus. Yes.
Wait, what is turning?
The wheel of time.
The wheel in the sky.
I do like how
It sure does.
my webcam seems to lose like 800p worth of quality between Zoom and getting to the stream. Got no idea how that happens.
That's what your face looks like, Beth.
I'm 3 pixels in real life.
I've met you. You are.
I'm actually 720p in real life, so yeah, high def.
Jury's still out on whether or not I exist in real life.
You're one of those like really ultra wides, which is
why is there litigation about that?
That's
the
for me
jury's
to know and you
out?
to find out.
What? What have you done or not done, depending on your existence?
Dora just pays me moderately to say that I've met her in real life.
Yeah.
I mean,
my existence is actually just a long con that is held up by a rickety scaffolding of deceit and payoffs.
Mm-hmm.
I believe one of those words. It's deceit.
It's the deceit.
Yeah.
When I met Dora, she was so small, she snuck past the single entrance into where I was and ended up behind me.
To be fair, I think you were kind of looking for somebody with blue hair.
When hair was like... Dora, I immediately took her to the hospital.
That's not true. We had met each other before.
That wasn't your second. That wasn't your first meeting, I think.
Well, I mean, I meet her every day.
It's true.
Hello, nice to meet you. Welcome, stranger. You are my roommate.
I don't know where
Ward.
Beth's video went.
Like Batman's ward.
This is why we don't start the stream on time. I just wanted to show everyone that. Oh, Beth's video is off the bottom corner. There we go. Now we got everything. It's all good. Now we can start. Look at us. 5 minutes past the thing.
Look at us.
Time.
Look
we
at
can
us.
say
Look at
stuff.
We're saying
And
words.
good night.
Good night. The episode's gonna run a little bit length of time tonight, so just brace yourself for the time that it'll consume from your life. If you watch it twice, it'll consume twice as much time. If you watch half of it, it'll still consume twice as much. That's what
The two or half of the one?
Half of neither.
Okay.
All right.
I think this is going well so far.
Does anyone have a favorite Nigerian soft drink that they want to talk about for a little while?
I got an email.
Nigerian soft drink
Nigerian.
names. Let's take a
I
look
think
here.
I'm related to some prince there.
It's got to be Coke. There's got to be Coke.
I'm liking Biggie Cola.
It's Bootaloo app is the correct answer. Cool. So
Cool.
how's things? How's everybody?
Pretty cool.
Welcome to the stream place. Okay. There's blue raspberry you can get in Nigeria. Blue raspberry Fanta. That sounds
very blue.
Abadi.
All right. Holly, I want a number between 1 and 47.
45.
All right. Anytime the number 45 is said tonight, all of you lose 1 hit point.
45.
Hey.
Listen, some of us can't long rest.
Yeah, 45 of us can't.
I am serious. Good.
This is not a bit.
I'm glad I chose high.
45. There's a message in chat. I said it. So that counts as twice.
That count if you say it.
Oh, wonderful. Perfect.
Wait, where's the points thing at the bottom I usually have? Do I have to refresh?
Wait.
110,000 channel points. I remember originally being like, it would be cool if people got points, so I turned that on, except there's nothing you can do with them.
What do you mean? I can
Literally can't do anything.
I can do this. I can modify roll it frog by
Don't modify
making
roll it
the frog think. Here we go.
Wait, I can
What's going on?
unlock a random
this looks
sub. There's
awful.
3 dots, but I just
Go
think
back.
I unlocked subs that are like
Frog.
captured.
There we go. This is what I can spend my points on.
Oh.
So worth it.
Oh.
Sunglasses frog.
Grayscale frog. See? Show where the points are made up and don't matter, or something like that. Alright.
Seems mildly plagiarized.
Let us pray.
Oh. Oh.
Paternoster creation Chalice.
No, we're not gonna pray in Chinese.
That's definitely the language I was speaking.
English only stream, Dora.
English.
Alright.
You racist.
Trying to find a good.
Yeah, let's not.
This is the Dracorn Empire.
No, it's not.
It's not anymore. I know where we are.
Say we're not.
Alright, cool.
It's gonna be though.
Welcome
Will be
back
one day.
to the last page. The stream that we do on Mondays. Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition tabletop role-playing game played on the virtual tabletop Roll20.net, who has us, all of us, our channel as an entity, as
Hello.
part of their Spotlight program. Imagine, if you will,
Dragons.
a confined beam of light shining on us from Roll20. Good,
Like a spotlight.
good job. Like a
Wouldn't that be a
spotlight.
combined beam of light? Wouldn't it be a laser?
I solved the riddle.
We're not part of the laser program yet, just the spotlight program. Cool. What else do we do? Kevin McLeod is amazing. In other news, I saw today that he was still amazing with my ears. So thank you, Kevin McLeod, for your music and having it here with us. Right now we're listening to Cambodian Odyssey. Yeah, the barely audible sounds brought to you by Kevin McLeod at the moment. Little low flute music. Yeah, it's flute. Cool. What other announcements? We have things online that you should find. They're all Roll It Slant things that we have. Twitter at Roll It Slant is our Twitter. It's at Roll It Slant. That's what's on Twitter. We have a YouTube. You just gotta search for it. It's like one of those magic eye books that you used to have in like elementary school that had the weird designs. You had to like cross your eyes and like move it back and forth until you saw the 3D image. That's how you find our YouTube. As long as you do that while you're typing in Roll It Slant into the search engine. So you can watch episodes of Roll It Slant there and see us streaming Roll It Slant programming to the Roll It Slant YouTube channel.
Cool energy we've got going on right now.
I try to bring it every single time. Sometimes I leave it back there though. It's heavy. I can't always carry it all the way to the stream.
Absolutely. I get it. I
All
feel
right,
ya.
so I think we should start the show with some sort of introduction segment that retells, the recent parts of the story to catch everyone back up, really get our brains back in our fantasy role-playing setting. So, to do that, I'm going to need a little help from my players. So, which brave player, for the cost of a DM inspiration, would like to give a
You have
recap?
to pay to do this?
Yeah, you have to pay one DM.
You have to give the
inspiration.
DM inspiration.
do it. Let's see. It should take about 45 seconds. No longer than that, though.
I'm rolled out.
I can do it if you'd like. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. So, beginning of last session, we fought an Oni. An Oni was really bad. It killed Grimmin, our bard,
Oh, that's
and
right.
it stole part of my character Olive's dreams. Many of us were down for quite a while, but anyway, turns
Oh my
out that
God, it's true.
it stole the part of my brain that dreams to maybe bring it back to the Blood Witch, who could make a monster very much like sweet dear Eloise, who was a pet that Bruce loves dearly and was made from
It's a
the dreams of
monster.
children,
Best friend.
and is a figment, best friend. And so we are off to go find this Oni and the Blood Witch, and we are in this beautiful little valley or with streams and plateaus or whatever. I don't quite remember what the exact topographical thing is, but anyway,
It's a confluence of rivers.
it's a oh Jesus Christ. Okay, listen, I studied creative. Right, okay, so anyway, a confluence of rivers, and we found a ring there. Oh, and then we have 2 other iron rings that have things set on them, and then
Rings for the
when
Indians.
when night came, a luminescent giant skeleton, like a skeleton of a giant, appeared at night,
Ooh.
like that. Spooky.
Okay.
That's not a giant. Giant are only like 2-3 squares big. That's something else.
Alright.
So that's roughly the big hits.
Yeah, nailing it. Take it home. You could grant me 1 DM's inspiration.
Great. You get an inspiration.
Thanks. I'll use that on any one of my rolls I would like.
Just not on me. Can that?
Why shouldn't I get inspiration? Huh?
Because you are this world's god. That's why.
Alright, so...
You can award your NPCs inspirations, and then they can then gift it to other creatures right there.
That's like a lot of middle NPCs in there.
Yeah.
So, it's a nighttime. You find yourself at the nighttime in this confluence of rivers cascading down through many tiers of stone. You followed the main river back up here.
Oh, and we met another adventurer named Zevis, very conveniently after our other PC died. So
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Apologies. Continue. Paint the word
Alright.
picture.
So,
It has to be 2 rivers if it's a confluence. So let's see what we have here.
2 rivers flowing into one.
Yeah, that's the bottom. Unless those are reverse
Look,
waterfalls.
there's a confluence here, confluence here, and then there's a confluence here. All right, so nighttime has befallen
the
this valley
confluence,
with
everybody.
cascading rivers down from the mountainside, and it is revealed the skeleton glowing pale greenish blue in the moonlight. It's somewhat translucent, but enough such that you can't see clearly through it, like the definition of the word translucent. That's what it looks like. We will likely find more. We'll probably unlikely find more about it. But it has appeared there. Remember, there is the ring that Qatar has positioned herself in, with some writing on it in the language of Primordial.
And has that language changed? Or has there been new
It is
appearance
now
of language?
Greek. What?
Looking down on it, the language has not changed.
No additions.
No additions, subtractions, edits, quotations, summaries.
Wait, does the ring that is it the ring that you're standing in that has writing on it? What is that writing? I don't have that written down.
It is. Oh, look at me. I didn't write that down.
In the moonlight, all is revealed.
Thank you.
So
It
Can
does
I, like,
glow faintly.
get out of this circle, or you think like I'll make it disappear again?
I mean, we're not standing in it, and we can see this.
Oh, that's true. I will take one foot out
All right.
You put your left foot in.
Put your left foot
and
out.
shake it all about.
All right. You suffer an ankle injury.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, you step out just fine. It is not difficult to do. The circle continues to glow, and the skeleton of the titanic creature before you continues to exist.
Is there any rifts or portals like things that we were looking for visible under the moonlight?
Or no card.
Or is it just this giant thing?
Make an investigation.
I will assist her with that. I am
Ooh.
trained. So go ahead and if you want to roll with.
Oh, I have that thing where
I
it
will
just
assist you.
rolls. All right. It's a 14.
14. Looking around, with the exception of the glow from the skeleton itself and the very faint sort of now glowing words of the circle, you don't see anything else that appears to be glowing or portal-like or anything like that.
I pull out the 2 rings that we have. One given by the monkey, the other one left behind from the bag from the Oni.
I think we need
So-
to bleed on it.
Yeah, I think so. Because
Oh yeah.
in the dreams of the sleeping Titan does passage weight, so it's got to be in the skull, right?
Could you repeat this? What? Lead
Oh,
what?
hey, the second ring. I haven't. The second ring said, "In blood does it disclose? In
What?
blood does it open?"
I forgot that I volunteered to give you my blood. I
I did too.
I still think, I still volunteer my blood because, why not?
Sure. Yeah.
'Cause you need
Alright.
your blood.
Apparently not. Like, you can go to places and just get away and they like do something with it and it's totally fine.
I mean, we all have a little bit of extra blood, don't we?
And I mean, that's how Eloise was born, right? I mean, someone had to give up their blood for Eloise.
Is it
Yeah.
true, Eloise? No? Still those be common?
I have this feeling
Look at the trunk and
that
be like,
that someday soon I'm going to wake up and those little hands are going to be clutching my face.
Why? You're not a baby, are you?
No, I'm just not convinced that the taste is going to remain from
Mm.
baby brains.
Eloise clutches as a means of happy things.
Like killing baby chickens.
No. Eloise
killing.
never clutched at the chicken. She merely used her trunk to shoot out a razor-sharp teethed eyeball punching device in order to get through the skull and into the brain.
Chris, somehow this is not comforting me.
So let's go in the skull and bleed on it.
Okay.
Yes, Chris.
We do not shame the fire-breathing scorpion lizard when it breathes fire. We do not shame the flesh-eating swamp leech when it devours the young of our friends. So do not shame Eloise.
Don't
for
we
eating
though?
the brains.
I don't know if I'm shaming Eloise so much that Eloise's existence created I can't blame Eloise for how they were created, but it doesn't feel great about how Eloise was created.
So, you know what you don't do with a fire-breathing scorpion? Bring it into a populated area.
I
Sure,
have
why not?
never
Because
seen
it's
a
shameful.
fire-breathing scorpion.
Because then it sets everything on fire.
Only flammable things.
Are they like?
Everything is flammable, Groost.
Untrue.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk up. As I get closer to these, to the like leg bone there, is it something like, is it you said it's translucent, but is it physical? Or is it still like a
Would you like to try to touch it?
I want to poke it with a stick first, please.
Alright. As you take out a stick, it does make contact with it.
Oh.
Can I touch it?
You can, if you would like to.
I'm saying that out loud.
I mean, we have to get around it some.
Okay, I touched the leg.
Alright, you reach out. It feels warm to the touch.
Ooh. Unexpected. You can't feel it with a stick, but if you use your hand, it's warm.
It's kind of like feeling the surface of something that's been like sitting out in the sun.
Oh, actually, that makes sense. I wasn't thinking like that, you know, that it was sitting out in the sun.
But if we
But
go
it's,
up,
but it's not like, it's,
It is not sunny, no.
that's not what I was gonna ask. It is not like buried at all. It is just laying on top of the landscape, right? So, like,
more or less. I mean, some parts of it are like sunken into the ground. It looks like it's been here for a very long time.
and no one has noticed this. So weird.
Well,
Well, no, people have
We
certainly
noticed
noticed it.
Well, only
Like
because
how?
we're here at night. But how many people come here at night? You know?
I thought that Shavia said that it was treated. Oh, so we need to be careful because she said that people treat it as holy ground.
Oh, so I probably shouldn't, you know, use its bones as a trail to get up to its head, because that's totally what I was about to do.
That's probably a little rude.
Oh, okay.
Just for
Bone gymnasium.
a sense of scale, like you can definitely pretty easily walk sort of up through the rib cage in this rib section there. It's probably like maybe about 7 feet tall and maybe about 10 feet wide in there that you can pretty easily just walk right through the middle.
Ooh, can I check out these claws? Are these claws?
I don't know what you're talking about.
is it White Claw?
This is clearly part of
Are you
its
talking here?
hand. Yeah, is that a claw though?
Make a nature check.
Nature. 12.
As you sort of look at it, you kind of compare its physiology to yours, and you realize that the lower arm actually is made up of 2 bones, not 1, and that those are the 2 bones of the lower arm.
Well, that's...
They look like claws.
It does look like claws, but it's got double arms. It's weird.
So weird.
Is this deep?
The river itself is flowing pretty quickly. You're guessing that it's probably about 4 or 5 feet deep, as you can kind of see the bottom. Definitely difficult terrain if you step in it, but again, only like 5 feet across. So
I'm gonna go through the water.
splash. You're now wet.
All right.
I'll come with.
Where you said the head? The head is where we need to. Oh, because you suck blood with your teeth, not mouth, tongue, lips.
No,
It's
that
just with the,
wasn't.
I don't think these rings are talking about like actual like physiology. Like this is not a anatomy physiology book in this ring. This is just verses that say blood and portal.
So not the head, the ribs. Ooh,
Well,
let's look in
typically
there.
Okay.
I think we should just let her go.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stand back there, just
Well,
watching
just
her walk
because
through the ribs.
maybe there's something hidden in there. Is there a portal in there?
I don't know. What do you see?
Upon
I
walking
don't know.
into the ribcage, everything does sort of glow
Oh.
around you. The bones look very sturdy. It almost feels like, you know, a structure up and around you, and you can sort of see out. It does taper sort of down, like the ceiling tapers down a little bit towards the head. It looks like the spine sinks into the ground a bit. The spine sort of must be so sunken in that you can't really see it, and the head pops up on the underside. However, it looks like the head, rather than there being like a space under the jaw, it looks like the head is kind of like completely sealed up, at least from your point of view. Like it's solid bone all the way underneath.
Like there could be like some sort of trap door.
Maybe.
Trap
Can we
door,
wait?
something that happens in skeletons, giant skeletons.
So I remember when I did detect magic before, the valley glows with illusion magic, the circle had transmutation magic, and against the wall to our west there was conjuration magic. I just wanted to bring that up just in case it's pinging anything, all these things put together, seeing it. I look to the rest of our party. Are you coming? Zoom, zoom.
Zoomquist.
Woo. All right. Well, if it's closed off up there, I think that's the part you need to bleed on, right?
Sure. I mean, but I can go through this. Like it's this part. I no.
You can.
Why
You can,
are we
you can walk
bleeding
through
on
up
things?
to,
Okay.
up to like where the skull is. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Point
the
of
ring
bleeding?
says that it in blood does it disclose, in blood does it open. So
Just out of interest, looking around up here, do I see any signs of the Oni having come through here?
oh.
Make a wisdom survival check, please.
Wisdom survival.
In that tone of voice for the rest of the game, please.
Okie dokie. I did boop the button. That feels about right. 5.
Nope. There's about 3 or 4 sets of footprints that seem like they've come through here.
Okay.
One set of them leads to your feet.
My feet. Noted.
Is there any? I'm gonna go up here too. Is there any sign of blood up here or anything?
I'm click happy.
Make a investigation roll for me.
It was a good roll too. Damn it.
Looking around, you don't see any signs of blood. Everything's kind of, weathered, overgrown. The ground is a bit soft, but no signs of blood.
Okay.
So do I bleed on the ring or the skull?
I think let's try the skull first.
Are you ready?
No, but
All right, I take out a dagger and I just cut my hand. You know,
thus we lose another PC.
my left hand, my non-dominant hand,
All right.
and drips some on the skull.
Where are you dripping it on the skull?
I'm gonna do it on the teeth because it makes sense to me.
I like how you added to you.
So, are you going for a little bit of blood, like a drop of blood, or are you going for...
All of it.
Well, at first a drop just to see if there's any reaction. If
Alright.
there's no reaction, I'll just smear it just everywhere.
Alright, so you go and you drop a drop of blood onto one of the very large teeth. Nothing seems to happen.
I shall smear it everywhere.
All right. The initial wound from your hand to get a drop of blood out, you're getting the sense that if you want, you're probably going to have to actually do some damage to yourself in order to get out
Okay.
an appreciably larger quantity of blood.
I'm willing.
All right.
Should I cut off my finger?
No.
Okay, I won't cut off my finger.
I know I'm multiple feet away from you, but I can feel when you're having a bad idea.
Feel when you're having
So,
a bad idea.
This will take 1 hit point of damage if you're
Yeah. I'll do it.
doing that. All right. So taking 1 hit point of damage, the blood begins to flow more steadily, and even sort of as you just kind of like near your hand flowing towards it, the area which you're moving towards, the mouth and the jaw and all of that, it becomes more solid almost. That translucent nature just sort of fills into their appearance of almost a physical object there. And even as you near it, all of you feel the ground sort of just have this like low vibration to it, and then there's this grinding sound as Qatar, first you kind of feel the ground kind of right at your feet where the base of the skull is, just kind of starts to push up a little bit, and then you notice that the jaw itself is moving as the jaw just kind of slowly grinds, pushing the earth sort of out away from it, and opens until it comes so that the base of the jaw is kind of like now flat against the ground, and you see that the skull has opened up before you, and it's sort of almost like an archway for like the upper jaw that just goes into appears to be a hollowed out skull. You can see sort of 2 streams of moonlight coming in through the big openings of the eyes.
I picked the right spot.
Oh,
Good job.
the eyes are clearly entrances
Oh, is that how you like to go in? Wait.
to most skulls.
Eloise
yes.
nods.
Well,
So disturbing.
you want me to go first?
Sure.
Okay, I go in.
You paid the
Okay.
toll, so
Of note, the interior of the skull is probably only large enough for sort of one person to fit in. And you do kind of have to hunch over a little bit.
No more room for anybody else. It's only me if I go in there.
okay.
Okay, I go in.
I mean, multiple people could kind of like squeeze in there, but you wouldn't be doing too much. So, heading in, you go and looking around, it does sort of seem like where you would assume it would be like sort of sunken in, there'd be like earth that fills out the bottom portion of it. It is all cleared out. So you actually kind of descend a little bit into this somewhat round room, roughly the shape of the inside of a skull. However, you notice on the interior faces of all of the bone, you can see there's little cracks where the different pieces of the skull join together, all across every single bit of it. It looks at first like there's some sort of like tiny scratchings or whatnot, but you very quickly realize that these are sort of runic engravings, and there's almost sort of like cave painting type depictions of various scenes. You pick out a couple of like animals and landscape things, all very primitive looking in nature, but it covers the absolute entirety of it, and it's the scale of it is all pretty small, so it's just like a lot of writing.
Can I make out some of it? Just like pick a random spot, and is it anything that I can read?
It is not a language you are familiar with.
Okay. There's some tiny writing in here, and it's like
Tinier
like
than
somebody
usual.
was in here for a very long time, like
Characters are
trapped
actually
in its
quite large,
head.
but-
Like, oh, I thought you said it was tiny.
Well, it's
That's the way I
tiny
heard.
relative to like the cave, so it's not like a 1 foot tall engraved. So like if you cover a big 10-foot sphere with 1-inch writing, that seems kind of.
What about the drawings? Does it look like there's like a story that could be told with just the drawings alone? Is there like monsters
Potentially.
and beasts?
I would take some sort of analysis to make heads or tails of it. And it is somewhat scattered throughout. Like, it's not just a nice ring or something. It's
Do you
Yeah.
need help?
I mean, I don't know what it says.
Okay. I will come in and I will use my Awaken Spellbook feature to cast a ritual as it is an action. I get to do this once per long rest. So.
I'm gonna use poison spray in your spellbook.
You have awakened.
No.
Temporarily replace the damage type.
I don't know why it
when
doesn't.
you cast a wizard special as a ritual, you can use the spell's normal casting time. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Sorry. Just had a lot of stuff there. So yeah, I think I pull out my spell book. I go to like the quick tabbed page I have for the shorter incantation. It takes a lot out of me. I can only do it once. And then look up to read.
What are you casting?
Oh, sorry. Comprehend languages. Sorry.
All right. Fireball. Bold choice. I'd like to ritually cast fireball.
Yeah.
Right.
Hold please for 10 minutes while I fireball you. Okay.
So
Just don't go anywhere.
as you cast this, the writing seems to kind of glow and turn almost white in this, and the writing itself seems like normally you look at pictures or writing that you don't understand, and you cast this spell, and it kind of just slowly morphs into something you can read. This seems almost a little bit belligerent about that process. You've never seen words kind of be resistant to it. Like, it starts to coalesce into a form that you can read, and it kind of like pushes back, and there's a little bit of back and forth to it. It does eventually, cooperate to it, but you get the sense that there is something actively, trying to keep this a secret.
Okay.
It does
so
work.
the... Oh, it does work. Okay.
So, looking through, the language is Druidic, and going through all of it, it does indeed sort of offer just generalized descriptions and depictions of nature, for lack of a better sense. Most of it is not a coherent like storyline. It's not like this is the tale of giant person. And the more you look at it, the more you sort of see that a lot of these things have been put in seemingly in different handwriting and different times. And it looks like to be just sort of like perhaps somebody makes a pilgrimage here and, scrawls something in. But deciphering through all that kind of like white noise of things that have been put on, you do find in it a little bit of a more centralized thread in which you find basically instructions for a ritual of passage. And as you find this in the white noise of everything, the instructions for the ritual form a ring that goes all the way up, around, and comes back down.
Like an arc?
A completed ring that goes all the way around the interior of the skull.
Oh, okay, on the floor. Okay.
So if you were to like draw, take a piece of chalk and just follow along the line of the words, it would come full circle. Make roughly sort of vertical circle there. And in it, it mentions worth of the horn, the tusk, and the antler, and that sort of the simplicity of nature's beasts is what allows passage into the afterlife for a giant of this size. And without those components, the ritual cannot be completed. But you cannot get the components until you start the ritual.
So, okay, sorry, I just got distracted. Worth of
There's
the
a
horn,
pop-up ad
tusk,
that
and
comes up in
antler.
the middle.
Well, people in the kitchen.
Dismiss.
Worth of the horn, tusk, and antler. The simplicity of these beasts allows passage into the afterlife. You cannot get the components until the rituals start. I'm sorry, I missed that last part.
You cannot obtain the components until you start the ritual, but you cannot complete the ritual without the components.
Okay, so we can
To you,
start
it
but
seems a
doesn't end
little
until
bit
we have
oddly
them.
circular. Because you're used to, like, I have all the stuff I need to start, I start, and it ends.
Right,
And this
right.
is like, you can't get the thing you need to end the ritual until you start the ritual.
Right.
Then if the ritual...
So it's like what kickstarts it, right? Like, is it more blood? Is it... And blood, does it disclose... So, like, I think you just picture Olive just, like, muttering all of these things, but it's, like, a little, like, if you do this, and then, like, repetitive. But I think... and after she's kind of formalized that in her head, she sticks her head out of the mouth opening. Like, she doesn't leave yet, 'cause she doesn't quite want to leave this, but tells everybody what she's found.
Worth of what horn? Wait, what animal has a horn, a tusk, and antlers?
I don't think it's got to be the same thing. I don't think it's...
It could be a...
Jackalope.
Oh!
No,
I don't think jackalopes have
Dween.
tusks.
Louise, what are you again?
Figment.
A figment.
Figment first.
Figment. Sorry, I was thinking best friend.
Does she have antlers?
She doesn't have antlers.
No, but Figment could be anything, right?
Right, but it also could be, this is Druidic language, they could be paying reverence to all of the, like, all different animals, like a rhinoceros, an elephant, you know, a deer, a stag, you know, all those different types of things. It doesn't need to necessarily be on one. I feel like we need to start the ritual. Something's going to get summoned. We need to gather that and to finish it.
What does the ritual do?
Open shit, probably.
Grants us passage.
Yes. Thank you.
I was listening to your muttering.
Should we prepare traps for the animals you're likely to summon?
I bet you know a lot about animals. Do you know a lot about animals?
I do have a huge catalog of animal ratings from delicious to not delicious.
Oh, that's useful.
It's quite useful.
I would know what to cook you. That's really good.
How would we harvest these components from things that are unwillingly sharing?
Do they have to be alive when you take it from them?
It doesn't seem very Druidic to murder animals for parts.
What? Why not?
I mean, there's a lot of different rituals and customs. I mean, if for example, if a part of a death ritual or passage is that you harvested those things, but then you shared the rest of the spoils with the people you left behind, that seems very respectful. We are probably not going to spend the time to butcher it and give it to the townsfolk while we're here, I guess.
My concern is just what I said before, which is honestly only heightened by this. Oh, which is that we were already warned that this was a holy place.
Yes.
And so I think that we should tread carefully in terms of animal murder, if at all possible.
Well, what do? Just like talk to animal, be like, hey, can we borrow your worth so we can get passage? Or murder.
Hold on, I'm consulting my journal to see if I wrote down what
Maybe
Shavia
the
said
animals that are
specifically.
summoned will fight each other as natural enemies.
And then
They
we can
could
just
also-
And then
collect
we
it.
just collect
They
afterwards.
could
It's
also
very
be
natural.
spectral. They might not be real.
Oh, then how do you get that?
I don't know. Magic?
I don't
I
know any
know
kind of
magic.
magic. Oh, yes. Listening.
Oh, I mean,
so
I know
after
some.
a week of conjecture, Olive has died.
Oh, no. No.
My last question is, what are we seeking entrance to? We need some sort of entrance. Why?
You know, because that's where we were told to go. That's what we were hired for. We're just doing a job, man.
Ah, yes. Good, good. That's why
Alright.
I'm here, so I can get paid.
I
for
don't listen to me though. I could be totally wrong.
services. I'm starting to gather this.
Ollie, you've never said that before. That's character growth.
No, it's
So
temporary.
I guess it's a matter of would this blood witch use this to sneak off somewhere else?
Maybe. I mean,
Because that's what we're after.
we don't know anything about the Blood Witch.
Maybe they're druidic.
So
When I met someone that's druidic.
Really? Oh, no, hold on.
Someone's shooting fireworks next door right now. It's raining. Oh, and March 1st. So
Happy March of July.
Celebrating a new month.
So we should do something before
Yes.
I start doing things.
What are you gonna
Go.
when are you gonna do, Ghost?
Just, throw rocks at pigeons.
It's nighttime, Bruce. The pigeons are asleep.
Not if I wake them up.
Not if I throw rocks at them.
Is there anything else I glean from, what I've read or whatnot about? Has anybody done this ritual before? Like, are there kind of like I was here 5 years ago and I did this and it was great, like a guest book. Do you know what I mean?
You kind of interpret the way that this place is set up with all of the splotchiness that's been written all over it, that this is something that potentially has been done numerous times before.
Right.
And that perhaps part of the process is what you now see covering the inside of this skull.
Okay. Oh, okay. This is like a big guest book. Like
Are you
registry of people who've done this before.
are you capable of doing a ritual that's outside your class? I mean, is this something you're able to do?
Well, I don't necessarily know that this is a specific thing. I mean, I don't know.
Cross class, I get it.
I mean, one of us might need to bleed again, because it's like we've got two lines about blood, and blood does it open, and blood does it disclose. So does it disclose the beginning of the ceremony? Does it disclose the secret? We bled on the outside, we haven't bled on the inside.
Oh, do you want more blood?
I mean, I
Don't
think on
have
the
internal
inside,
bleeding.
inside is where the blood belongs.
As I approach this skull, is there any? Does Eloise seem interested?
She yawns.
Oh,
Through its
Sleepy.
mouth and
Nothing
through
more.
its tusk.
Both.
And why would you
I mean, I can give you some more blood. I already have a wound, so you where do I put it?
I would say in the middle of the ring, maybe?
You took a hit point of damage already?
Uh-huh.
I need to, as a healer, I need to know these things. I'm not
It's just
seeing-
one.
I'm not seeing the effect.
Did
of
it
your
not update
token.
on the thing? No, it did not update on this thing. I'll fix it.
So
On the ring of the writing or on the physical little ring?
I don't exactly know where. This might take some experimentation.
All right, well, let's experiment. Why don't we?
Okay.
I will. Does it look like I need to reopen my wound?
No, it is not healed yet.
Okay.
You
You
didn't
know,
say
here you
didn't
go.
bring the remedy yet.
All right. So maybe on the ground in the middle of this circle.
Okay. And on the ground in the middle of the
I mean,
circle.
you could just drip on it. You don't need to like get dirt in it. That's not.
Why? I mean, it's good for you.
No, it's not.
Be fine.
All right, where are you putting the blood?
In the middle of the ring of writing?
In the skull.
In the skull, yes.
Ring
So
of
you are going into
fire.
the skull.
Well, I was already in there. I'm
All
cramped
right,
up
so
in
both
there
of
with.
you are cramped into the skull.
Yes.
Just folded on top of each other, and Katara is just like trying to drip blood,
I'm like,
but it's like
not
origamied
on me.
around all of
Not on me.
All right. As you sort of drip blood in on it, the first drops impact with where this ring of writing is, and it just sort of flares up all around the ring. And instead of glowing this almost very, very pale greenish white, they all highlight in orange now and glow. And you guys outside can see this sort of glowing up through the eyes, and with that, the jaw slams shut. And
oh boy.
Rest in
you can
peace.
see the orange glowing from this now sort of beams up out of the eyes into the sky, and sort of like bat signal like and goes, and you can definitely see it as these two columns of light that go up through the foggy area. And those of you who are outside looking up either through the gaps in the rib cage or from the armpit, as you are located there, you do see, as this goes up into the sky, all of the stars above here almost seem to turn like this orange, orangish hue to match as this beam goes up and then dissipates, and then it seems almost like falling snow trickling down. The stars just sort of come down. They're not actually like the stars, because the stars remain there, but that energy falls down and begins to just sort of land all over this little valley and all over, clinging to everything, giving it this orangish light. Those of you inside the skull, as this beam of sort of energy bursts forth, I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws at disadvantage, as you are both piled in there
Squeeze.
together.
I already had disadvantage, so.
Yeah. From exhaustion, it's only ability. It's only ability checks, not saving throws.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I got a 4 and a 6.
All right.
So.
You both failed. So you will take. No, not D20. That's not the right die. You will take full damage in this, in radiant damage. Pretty good. 6 points of radiant damage as it just sort of sears through your eyes, sort of have a bright spot in it. And I would like everyone to roll initiative.
What?
Do I roll that at disadvantage or no?
Initiative is an ability
It
check.
is, yeah. So yes, you do.
Okay.
That's not a useful place to have a crit.
It's not. This is the same door that complains when you got low initiatives.
Well, sure. No, I want to have high. It's just that it seems like a waste of a crit.
Oh, you couldn't have another crit though.
I suppose I could.
But will
Yeah,
you?
it's still the same.
But will I? I'll always remember this crit that could have been.
But there never was.
I'm just adding some things to the
Is this PvP? There's no enemy. Uh-oh.
All right. Let us begin. As this clings, this orangish stuff clings all over, does sort of kind of absorb into the ground around it. And you can tell there are a couple of concentrations of it. It seems like it's gravitating. One is am I in the right layer? One is here. One is sort of like in this square.
Pinging.
And one is in this wall here.
I didn't see
I did not see any of those.
I didn't see anything.
Because they're all in the GM layer.
Oh. Ooh, and this is orange glowy stuff?
Yeah, this is where they kind of coalesced back down to. All right. This one here, the one by sort of the pelvis, is noticeably sort of larger than the other ones. All right.
We can tell by the squiggle.
What would you like to do?
This seems fine. Olive, Qatar, do you yet live?
Crushed up against the skull.
Great.
Blinded by holy light.
That's told me nothing. I will preemptively pull out one of my short swords. And
I don't hear any noise.
Is the
Yes,
light
that
still
is-
emanating? Like, do they look like they're just being microwaved inside that?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh,
It,
okay.
it lasted for maybe about 5 or 6 seconds or so.
Okay.
Whether or not it'll come back, who knows? All right, Sahara, what would you like to do?
pulling a short sword. Tell me what you're seeing in there. And then I'm just gonna move here and I'm gonna pull my short sword and I will attack anything that threatens me that is within melee range.
Guitar.
So holding an action.
As your sort of vision comes back from this sort of blind, bright spot, you do see that the interior of the skull now is totally smooth, save for the circle of the
It was cracked before,
ring.
right?
Yeah, it's smooth from engravings. The little cracks where the plates of the bone connect are still there. It just there's no inscription on it anymore.
Oh, okay.
And looking around, you do see all of that gone. You do see that there are 3 distinct shapes in the sort of what would probably be like the top of the skull itself.
Is it a horn, antlers, and
It is!
Oh, a tusk! Okay. Does it look spectral like, or is it like a physical thing?
These look like in the same way that the skeleton itself is sort of both spectral and physical, these sort of indentations look the same. So it looks almost like 3-dimensional, but like kind of recessed in a bit into where the bone is.
2.5 dimension.
Whichever is closest to me, I will try and take it.
All right, these are indentations, so they're like the
Oh.
negative of the thing. So it's not a thing; it's like a whole
Placeholder.
thing.
Olive.
Like someone stole something out of a trophy case, and that's exactly where it goes.
All right. Okay, these are where the things go. Oh my god, I'm totally understanding. Okay.
Can I boost you out of the eye hole?
I don't know. Is that? Do you want me to boost you out of the eye hole? Because like I'm totally cool in here.
Well,
Keep in mind, you guys are like like this right now in the.
Is it a
the
solid
thing.
eye hole, or is
Um,
it got a hole?
There is a hole through, and you can very mutedly see sort of up through it. It is hazed over a bit, so, but it doesn't appear solid.
You've got skinnier hips than me.
I mean, but
I can go after. Go ahead. Go.
but do I want to get out? I don't think I want to get out.
Okay,
Okay,
then I'll get out. What are you gonna do?
I'll help you out.
Okay.
I will hold my action to help get Olive out through the eye hole.
All right. Done. Zevis. Zevis. Timur.
That's me.
New
Okay,
name,
I
new
recognize
name.
my name. It's fine. It's something I know who I am. I have identity. We've heard from the people on the inside.
No,
they've
we're
responded.
talking to ourselves.
But that's the thing. Can I hear them in there? Do I hear voices or any activity?
Yeah. I mean, it's like they're in like
I'm
a
not
room,
being
right?
quiet.
Right. But I get the they're still in there.
Yeah.
And they haven't been flushed into some other brain. And these works of art that are yellow. Do they have specific shape? And are they? You said one's larger. Are they different kinds of things?
It's like a whole bunch of little points that are like slowly coming down and collecting. So it's more just sort of like a mass of.
So the mass isn't shaped. It's just a glob.
Not yet.
Okay, I see.
It is coalescing, but it's hard for you to see a form.
Right.
Size of the blob.
I'm gonna back away because no. I'll hop over there. 1, 2,
The water is difficult.
4.
It does get a little bit sort of deeper under the waterfall.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go into the water. That is a mistake. Some snakes like that. I don't mind water, but I'm gonna be way up here. I'd like to take the dodge action just as a precaution, and I remain open-minded, hoping that the coalescing things aren't actual battle until we provoke them, which is inevitable. But okay, I'm done.
All right. And with that, you
Love pistachios.
Zahara and Groost, you see an orange blob all the way sort of furthest down to the southwest there, coalesces and then sort of turns into the same pale green energy and expands out into a form. You see a giant spectral boar appear down.
No.
As it almost sort of steps out of the wall. Hold on, I'm trying to get rid of the orange blob there. And it does appear that it's not just stepping out, it is bursting forth from the wall at a full run. And
Oh boy.
becomes very
It's Boar Buckaroo Banzai.
very very non-gracefully sort of making its way down in, and I've somehow deleted its thing, so let me get that back up, and it is going to make a charge attack against you, Zahara, since you are the first thing it can see.
Zahara just kind of sighs, and she just like she sees it coming, and she just sort of hunkers down, and she just mutters to herself, "There's nothing about this
Wait,
surprises
it
me."
fits in there? God dang.
All right, yeah, just barely. All right, so this is a tusk attack and does extra damage because
Okay.
of the portion.
Does my held action triggers first, though, right?
Yes, it should.
Okay. Just so that I can feel better before you do massive amounts of damage to me.
I don't know. It is just big boar.
Big boy.
You just hear Griff, like wincing behind you as you are about
Oof,
to be gored to death.
Nope, that's an 8.
All right, so
It is, in my defense, a very large boar, and I am quite small.
you stab out at it, but it's coming at you with such speed that it's kind of hard not to brace yourself towards it, and it goes to headbutt you. This is a 12.
Nope.
And sort of dodges out of the way, so neither of you take any damage from that. Garoost, you are up.
Oh, not good. Okay. Ghost help.
Thanks.
Gonna shillelagh. Whooshing.
Swing.
Swing. And then let's go with a little bit of this.
Oh, that's run ready.
Oh god. Oh, do I have?
You're a cleric, right?
Yes.
How do you get shillelagh?
Magic initiate.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. Sorry. Let my brain try and. Okay. So.
All right. Bonus action shillelagh.
I bonus. I'm sorry. My brain is trying to work through the concept of a shillelagh weapon, then using booming blade. Okay. So I'm just gonna make a regular weapon attack, and then if it moves, I'll make the booming.
Booming blade requires you to make a melee attack as part of the
Yeah.
casting. You
Yeah.
have to, however, state it's happening first.
Yeah. That's it. Well, that's what I'm doing, right? But
Well, I didn't
Clicking-
get that though.
yeah. Okay. I'll show you what I mean, right? So I have this booming blade staff set up, but that's a non.
Oh, I see.
So I'm just making an attack with my regular shillelagh staff.
All right. 19 will hit it.
So I deal 4 points of damage, and booming blade is applied, which is.
And booming
Nice.
blade is a bonus action, so you cannot cast.
Oh, I cannot. Fuck, you're right.
I should have just said that before you went through all this.
You should have.
I wanted you
okay.
to get there yourself, but.
Well, I was thinking, I was like, all right, I did a bonus action cantrip, so I can do another cantrip. It's fine, but I forgot to. They're both bonus actions. Okay, I'm gonna skip this entirely and just
Well, you've already rolled an attack.
Right, but technically that was rolling booming blade. But if you want, I can just attack. That's fine.
Alright, so you've cast Shillelagh as
Yes.
your bonus action. What would you like to do?
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith. Actually, I can't. It's a bonus action. Fuck.
So
What do I?
every turn you have a bonus action, an action, and movement.
How many bonus action spells do you have?
All right.
Casey,
Change your plan.
it's Beth's first game, okay? Cut it slack. Beth's never played D&D before. Come on.
It's okay. We're all spiritual weapon, Casey. Gonna be.
It's also. Oh, that's the joke.
Okay. Okay. Change your plan. I will cast Bless.
Alright.
Wait a second.
Who are you casting Bless on?
Myself. Dora's character who doesn't have a name beneath it, so I can't remember.
I have-
Zahara.
I'm sorry.
Zahara.
I'm sorry.
Literally on my Zoom video.
Nobody else is here.
I
You
have
could bless the board.
I have to interrupt this because I also have Booming Blade as a cantrip, but on my D&D Beyond it says it's an action, not a bonus action. So which is correct?
I was under the impression that it was an action because as part of the action you make an attack. So if part of casting the spell, and so if it was a bonus action, then you would use your bonus
Booming
action to
Blade.
make to cast the spell and make the attack, and then you would still have your action left to make an attack.
Booming Blade is an action, including the attack.
See, yeah, for me it says one action.
So what does your thing say bonus action?
I know.
It's not class specific to you, is it?
No way, because we're different classes.
Right, but like.
Oh,
for
I
example,
get
like-
what you're
like
saying.
Spare the dying for grave
Gotcha.
cleric is
It becomes
distance,
a bonus
not
action.
touch. You know.
We'll look at this later. I'm just blessing for now.
Sorry.
Booming,
just had to-
Booming Blade is one action, yeah.
Okay.
So however that got entered in is incorrect.
Okay. Well,
Alright,
we'll
so you're
commit to the
blessing
blessing. at this
yourself,
point.
Zahara,
Does it have to be people I can see? No, people within range.
within range.
And I'll do
So Zevis is not in range.
I'll do guitar as well.
So please note concentration,
I-
and please note
I'm
being
blessed?
You're blessed.
Isn't shillelagh
Yes.
concentration?
Is shillelagh concentrate? Oh my
Ah.
god. No, it's not concentration.
I was just asking. I didn't know.
Okay. That was a round.
All right, Olive, you are up.
All right, I
Thank
want
you
to try
all
and
for
climb.
picking different symbols for bless. Let's pick the same symbol to denote that we all.
What
have the
everyone
same
else
effect
pick.
on us.
We're doing the swirl with the stop sign in the middle.
But that's Hunter's mark.
Nope. It's my bless.
Okay.
I pick. I don't want to
Which
hear it
one?
from you. Stabby.
What
Please
it's
please continue.
I do stab.
I want to try and climb out of the eye hole.
All right, this will be a strength athletics check.
This one?
Yeah, of course it is.
Why can I not find the
Um,
symbol?
It will be made.
Third
Look
row.
for the hunter's mark symbol.
Oh, I found it.
Anyway.
So it'll be made
9.
not at advantage or disadvantage because you have several things imposing advantage and disadvantage. I'm giving Qatar using the help action to help you out gives you
Like a
advantage,
leaf on the wind, it's washed.
but
I rolled a 9.
being squished and having exhaustion give you disadvantage. So a 9 unfortunately will not be enough. As you go, you sort of cramp down on top of Qatar, sort of step on her face, use it to push yourself out, think you're going, you hit sort of like the back of the bridge of the nose, sort of bounce back down into it.
You were briefly a booger.
Nothing helps. All right, great. I think that's all I can do right now. Oh, except timeout. I'm gonna yell.
Timeout. Olive first timeout of the combat.
I'm gonna yell out of the thing. There's a place to put the tusk, the antlers, and the horn inside the skull. So if you find any of them out there, because I don't know what's going on out there,
We're silently fighting. Don't worry.
we can put it in here. So I'm trying to yell that as I'm squished up there.
All right. And with that,
That's all I've got.
another spectral creature emerges onto the turn order. And this is a goat that's the size of a small bear. And it will head out in your direction, Zebes. It's 40 feet of movement.
I don't like that at all.
It just hops right over the stream as it's large enough to do so, and comes careening at you with its curved horns, and is going to make a ram attack. This is part of a charge, so that may have extra things. Here comes the ram attack. Does a 12 hit you?
Yes.
All right, so this is going to do an extra 2d4 damage on top of this. Here. Oh wait, what? Oh, I just clicked it again instead of clicking the damage. So that plus, so 14 bludgeoning damage, beastly amount of damage from its ram, coming out at you.
I get the feeling that even if I were at a higher elevation, it would have had no problem hopping up that way. Is that the feeling I got? Because I also have the feeling of pain in my 14 points of ouch.
All right.
Okay.
That will end its turn.
It did attack with disadvantage, but never mind. It didn't save me.
Yeah, it was a 12 regardless. So.
Yeah.
All right. And last, but certainly not least, growing and growing, you see a giant elk forming, which is truly a sight to behold, scaled appropriately above these other two giant beasts, and is truly a huge creature, kind of towering up over the whole battlefield, kind of looks around, surveying. Groost and Zahara.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Luckily, you are.
Oh, mute button. Damn it.
You are not able to be attacked at the moment because of the rib cage. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What's its move?
Target. I'm targeted.
Oh, 60 feet. I'm so sorry, Timur.
We can't. We simply
That's
can't keep going through PCs at this rate. It's unsustainable.
45, 50.
It's literally going through the other square.
It steps around it, yep. And is going to make a charge attack at you. Here it comes. At disadvantage, ram attack on the giant elk. 13.
Sure does.
Alright. And this is going to do 12 plus an additional 2d6 because it's a charge attack. So 5 more on top of that. And that will do it for its turn. Zahara, you are up. Zevis, are you?
Okay. Well.
Down.
You're kidding, right? Not joke. We
Well,
can't
he's not-
see your health bar.
He's not dead. He's at 0 though.
All right.
I'm sorry.
I
Here, I'll
will.
do it this way.
I will pull my other short sword, and I will start by making a short sword attack. See if I can hit this time.
21. Will
21.
definitely hit the boar.
And I will partake of sneak attack since Groost is also engaged.
Congratulations, Groost.
So that is 16 points of piercing damage.
Alright. Getting a mighty chunk from the boar.
And then I will make an offhand short sword attack. No.
Will not hit.
Sad day. And then I will end my turn.
Alright. Katara, you are up.
I will try to get out of the eye hole.
Alright. This is going
Is
to
it big
be...
enough to like, if
It
two
is
of us
big
were
enough.
in there?
It's big enough to climb out of the eye hole.
Okay, all right.
It does take a little bit of climbing because you gotta kind of like up, get yourself, and then like pull yourself up and out. It's not a very like long vertical trip. It's just a matter of pulling yourself out.
Gotcha.
Not a very high DC.
Cool.
So this is
It's a
a
strength athletics check to do this, and we'll say it takes 10 feet of movement to sort of get out to standing
okay.
on top of this
Oh,
skull.
natural 20.
22 is more
22.
than enough. You just sort of can reach up, sort of jump, and then pull yourself up, up and out.
Can I stand on the skull?
Yeah.
Okay. I would just like to stand here, and I would like to blast Eldritch style.
What's your target?
Eldritch
This
style.
ram.
Eldritch Blast.
All right, at the giant goat.
It's coming.
All right.
Only a 13.
13?
Plus 4. I'm blessed.
Plus 1d4, not plus 4.
Plus 4.
Plus 3.
3. I was
Will
pretty
definitely
close.
hit. It's not a particularly well armored giant goat, and it is also a giant goat.
4 force, 2 thunder.
All right, so 6 points of damage.
We have
total.
destroyed it.
All right, it is still up, but
What?
seems shaken
Took 6.
by it. All right, Zevis.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. I have a mechanic to do now.
Attacks.
Let's see what it is.
Should just make a running gag that I just killed Timur's character every combat.
It's like the new drummer for Spinal Tap.
Where's the death saving throw part? I guess I could just do a con, right?
What?
Isn't it just a straight 220?
No, it's just a d20. It should be
it's
just
not
click though,
modified.
right?
Click on your hit points. Or
Yeah, I'm
your-
there. It has
Oh.
that. Maybe I have to roll this.
I
Ah,
can
there it
roll
is.
that.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
the littlest little thing there. I
Yeah.
see it. Oh, that's just yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Okay. I'm gonna keep that little death symbol right there, but I'm gonna place a 1 on it.
All right. Giant boar. I choose you. It is going to go after you, Zahara, with its tusks.
Okay.
All right. That's a natural 20.
Oh yeah.
All right. So here it comes. Pretty good damage. Ooh, 19 points as it just
Hokey
slams
dokey.
in the tusks sort of gore into your stomach. Cruz, as you see Zahara just get pinned up against the top of the rib cage and then pulled down. All right.
I'm fine.
that'll-
Just flesh
You
wound.
must dodge those attacks.
Okay.
10 gold a week isn't quite enough.
Yes.
Is it?
So, gored against and trapped against the location. Goes like, stay there. Affect flanking position.
And then there's just a thud as the tusks release me and I just fall flat on my face on the ground.
No, stay upright. I need you.
Copycat.
Okay,
What a
sorry,
copycat.
sorry.
And
20 what?
this much damage.
Ooh.
16.
Alright.
That's exactly average.
With that, you see the form sort of start to flicker a bit and fade. The tusks still glowing quite brightly, even as the rest of it begins to fade a bit. You can see that this one is seems like it is waning in its form, though still substantial there.
I'm also waning.
All right. Anything else, Bruce?
That's all. All from
Olive.
Groosty.
If I get trampled to death. Jesus Christ.
All right.
You got a
Uh,
third character on backup.
I
I'm bringing
do
a
your-
straight up dwarven cleric.
Life domain
Heavily armored.
cleric.
Heavily armored life domain cleric.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
like let me see you kill this one.
Who only heals themselves.
Correct. As a reaction.
Yeah, as reactions.
I would like to try and pull myself out, but sit like on the top of the skull, still having part of my body like in it, because I'm worried about breaking whatever.
Your legs.
So I would like to do that
All right.
with athletics, you say?
Strength athletics to climb out.
And I do not have help anymore, so
You do not, so you're at disadvantage.
oh,
7
Hey, look
is
at that,
more
though.
than enough. Now that you're like, oh, because two of us aren't just like squeezed in here, this is a hell of a lot easier. I can actually like push off, and you are able to hop up and pull yourself to sitting, and you just see a whole lot more large animals than you previously did, and Zevis is just sort of like on the bank of the river there by the waterfall.
can't. Could I use my mage hand to send that healing potion over to Sahara that I was given?
Yes, you can. It is there. One note for the healing potion. Remember, it gives you haste, the effects of the haste spell for the following turn, including the end condition for haste. And does 3d4 plus 2 healing.
Does Zahara know that?
Just
Okay.
from a player standpoint, I just want you to know.
Oh
the
yeah.
mechanics.
Well, the thing is that. Hang on, I gotta read haste real quick.
And that's the next turn. So if you drink it, you get the healing, and then your next turn you get the effective haste. And then your
And the
next
turn after that,
you're
you're
stunned.
fatigued.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's already long.
The thing that concerns me is that in order to do the most good, I would need to take out the boar and then run directly towards the other two things.
Okay, that's fine.
do that.
All right.
So that would, and then I'd get stunned.
Or you could
Fine.
just not die. That's also helpful.
Yeah.
Let me tell you about the dodge action. It's overrated, apparently.
We don't like to take that action.
I did take that action.
All right, then I am gonna hit this goat then with if I could hit it with a
A warning shot.
ray of frost.
All right. 14 will hit. Yep.
8 cold. Its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
So that one begins to flicker and wane a bit, although you can see the horns still very much there.
Okay. Grab the things, y'all. Grab them. Bring them to us. Or me.
My stomach is slithering out of my skin.
All right. That it.
I can't do anything about that.
Right. The giant goat is going to make a flying, leaping attack up at you, Qatar, as it just basically springs across here. This is nothing special, but I just like that. And here it comes, and it sort of slips on the backbone and just
Yes.
slams its head into the side of the skull. The whole skull shakes a little bit, but that will do it for its turn. The giant elk. 10, 15, 20, 25.
Don't come back.
30,
Stay out.
35. What is its movement speed? 60. And it is going to squeeze into this area, and it is going to try to attack you, Qatar.
Oh,
as you're
okay.
not. So it's sort of like, clambering up on the side of the rib cage and all of that, swinging its antlers to and fro. Here comes a ram attack with its antlers, but it has not charged. Oh, it didn't even need to squeeze. Does an 11 hit you?
Nope.
It actually has reach. All right, and that will do it for it. Zahara, you are up, as there's a giant mass of animal behind you now as well.
Oh god.
There is a rib cage between you, so you will have superior cover from it if it chooses to attack you.
Okay. Well, for right now, I'm going to focus on the problem in front of me, and I'm going to make a main hand short sword attack. At advantage, because I am flanking with a Groost. 22 with sneak attack. 14 points of piercing damage, and let me just check the text on something real fast.
All right. You're gonna take its memories of how to be a boar.
Find all the truffles.
And then I am going to do Wails from the Grave. As immediately after you deal your sneak attack damage, you can target a second creature, the elk, that you can see within 30 feet of the first creature. Roll half the number of sneak attack dice,
Well,
and it
And
takes
a giant whale
necrotic.
hits it.
It takes necrotic damage equal to the roll's total,
So
which is
roll half the number of sneak
That.
attacks. So 1, 4. So this
4
one
points of
takes
necrotic
4,
damage.
And the other one has disapparated, and the tusks have fallen to the ground from it. The body does not
Alright.
remain, but the tusks do.
I will scoop up those tusks. And I will... 5... bonus action disengage. 10.
This is a 10-foot cliff here, and climbing up onto the top of the skull is also about 10 feet.
Is there a way for me to slip behind the skull, kind of here? Like clamber back to there?
Not really. You have to climb to do it.
I'll try.
Alright, give me an athletics check.
Oh, but I'm blessed. I am blessed, which I forgot previously.
You are blessed.
Oh.
And it's a little
Oh boy.
slippery. Sort of,
That shouldn't have been an advantage.
yeah, you don't manage to get anywhere from it. So you've kind of backed yourself into a...
I'm sure this is fine. Would anybody like some more tusks?
You could tell that the giant elk was kind of like looking at you and turning its head, trying to figure out the best way to just gore its antler, which is more than long enough to hit you where you are.
By the way, I'm going to die.
No.
Although, I do still have some movement, so I'm actually gonna move back into the rib cage.
All right.
Just like going out, being like, oh, maybe I can. Nope.
So Olive saw you come out with the tusk, be like, no, back in.
Yeah. I will end my turn.
Tara, you are up.
Eldritch Blast. Go.
All right, this will be at disadvantage because you are in melee with it.
Okay.
Uh,
Ugh.
10 for the goat.
You're blasted.
All
10
right.
doesn't, but 12 does.
Woo. Same damage.
All right,
Force
well,
to the-
with that, the goat disapparates as well, dropping its curled.
Could I catch the horns in
horns.
midair?
I will allow you to try, with the caveat that you will fall prone in the river if you fail.
Why not? What would it be?
I will we'll call this just a straight dexterity check, DC 15.
Oh, all right. I have blessed. Oh. Hey!
All right, and with that, you are able to sort of reach out and grab them. You kind of start slipping, are able to grab and pull yourself back up. And I will stop licking my lips at the hooves attack of the giant elk, which can target one prone creature. All right.
Oh, sneaky.
Zevis.
I don't like what you're saying.
Zevis. Please, God.
Please.
Not a 1.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Do it.
I just. Oh my god.
All right. And Zephys just slips down into the water. Jesus.
Jesus H. Roosevelt Christ.
Bor is dead. Groose.
Samus, no!
If only you guys had a cleric that could heal people on your...
Not a healer.
if there's like some sort of like bonus action spell that could be cast. That
I know. We were talking about those bonus sections. I was like,
All right.
I'm gonna let you know there is no healing word on this cleric. There never will be.
There is.
yeah, it's working out great for us all. It's awesome.
Cookie, if you wanted a healer and insist on the cleric being a healer, I would not have picked a clear. Just letting you know.
All right. There is
Oh
a
my
giant
God.
elk left. Sorry, Timur.
Rest in peace, Tormor. If I go here, this is flanking, correct?
Oh god.
Sure. So, dwarf life domain cleric.
And
That face. Oh, that face.
this is second level, but it misses. Wait, no, I have bless. I have bless, unless it
The
still
other
might not.
The other thing
13.
too is that this implies
13
that
does
this
not hit.
party is just like shedding members at a prodigious rate.
We don't have to tell our employer about it though. They didn't technically
Yeah, it's
know.
just sort of like we still haven't found anybody else.
I mean, Case, could you maybe get one other person to lose a character at any point in the last 3 years? Is it just me? It's just me.
Holly has lost a character in one of my
In
kills.
the
It
last
was more than 3
years
years ago.
since I've met you, Casey exclusively kills Tivor's characters.
I try to, in all fairness, I try to kill Dora's characters all of the time. Actually, no, that's not fair.
By all rights,
Dora tries to kill Dora's characters all of the time.
True.
I do like to run it.
Anything else,
Like,
Groost?
No, that's all.
God.
Alright. Olive, you are up.
Let me go to the character sheet so I can also change its name to Third One Dead.
Maybe you should be like Sir Xavier the Third. I am going to I'm gonna do Ray of Frost at the elk
Alright.
for 19.
19 will hit the elk.
For 8
for
points.
8 cold. Alright. This is supposed to be the easy encounter.
That's my turn.
Alright. Giant goat is dead. Giant elk has all sorts of targets. It is gonna keep going after
Yeah, it had that in the beginning too, but
Qatar. The problem is it couldn't attack. It didn't see Qatar or Olive in the skull, and the other two were in the ribcage. So you were the only one out in the open. That's why it went up there. Ram attack at you, Qatar.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 16
That one,
hit you?
that one does hit me.
Right. For 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Feet.
Alright. Zahara, you are up.
I am going to go 5, 10. I am going to go short sword. At advantage because I'm flanking with Groost.
Yep.
Thank you, Groost. 14.
You are also blessed.
Oh, I am blessed.
18 will hit.
With Schnack attack.
All right, Builder. What do we?
Gross. So only 11 points of piercing damage on that. And then offhand, 23.
23 will hit.
5, and then 15, 20.
All right. Katara, you are up.
Blasting.
Pew pew at disadvantage because you are within melee.
Oh, fuck.
And blessed.
I don't think my bless can help this, but... Oh! 11.
Is not it.
Yeah,
The hide
surprise.
appears to be a bit too tough for that to have any effect. Just a glancing blow.
I would like to drop it down back into the skull.
No.
All right. Book.
All right, sorry.
Down you go. Giant boar is done.
I can't reach you over there.
Ruth,
You're on the other eyeball.
You are up.
Okay. Let's go again. First level this time.
All right, you're no longer flanking it.
Am I not? Okay, it's fine. I'll just crit it.
All right.
Bonk.
And a crit. Whew.
Okay, that much damage.
That's a lot of damage.
35.
All right, and with that, it dissipates, and its antlers fall to the ground. Just one of them. But, so you have 3 items that have dropped from these. We're no longer in initiative order, as it seems that we've completed the first part of the ritual. You all look around. No sign of Zevis.
Where did the snake man go? I have 4 tusks.
Here's
I sitting on top of the skull cast Mage Hand to go grab the tusk from you and hand it down to Qatar.
Should I do this, or should you do this?
I don't
Casey
know.
did.
It's you
Okay.
use your blood, I guess,
This
And then
is
I do the
easy
same
encounter.
with the antlers. But I want to make sure we're all grouped up before we put this in. So hang on.
Silly little.
Hey, I won't do it yet.
Where is he?
1d6. Good old
I
12.
scanned the area for our Zevis.
But
You do see him. He is up top there.
why is he lying there?
Hey, see that tree that offered me no hiding? I'm behind that.
Okay.
Yeah, his body's not hard to find at all.
It's the one with the caved-in chest cavity.
All right, I'm gonna go over and.
His own Orbit's gum commercial.
All of my stuff immediately combusts and is unusable. Are you fuckers?
You're just mining your characters for starting equipment.
Oh my god. I am like. He's dead.
Who was that guy?
You must be kidding.
Oh my
Is his
God.
list of good animals versus bad animals in there? I yell from inside the skull because I would like that list.
You look at it, it's like bad animals. Giant rams, giant
Yummy animals.
elk. He foresaw this day.
This is not good.
Really, which part of it don't you think is good? Are we cursed?
Well, I'm not feeling great right now. I mean, and it's a double not feeling good.
I'm just saying that in the space of like the past 24 hours, 2 people have died like right in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
Not even 24, it's been like 12.
Maybe it's not us. Maybe it's our employer.
No,
I'm pretty
no,
sure it's us.
it might be us.
I don't want to be cursed. I like to give out curses. I don't like to get them.
Okay, I do have a follow-up question, but I am afraid of the answer, so I'm not going to ask it.
I could, show you if you
No,
want.
please don't.
Okay.
Good, I'm good there. I have 4 tusks for you, and then I just like throw them down through the eyeball hole.
I will hold all of my collection and wait for instruction.
All right. Well, let us. This is a good juncture, I think. Take our break a little bit early. Give Timur a chance to, sort through things.
I'm just gonna hit the random button.
Just run with it. As you have collected all of the things, we will see what our next chapter awaits. So we'll be back in 5, maybe a little bit longer minutes, and we will see what we will see. hi friends. We're just gonna hang out for a few minutes, you know. Think about what we've done.
I like your friends comment.
Poor Timur. His sweet, sweet characters.
Let's see. Thank you, Anon, for all of those gifted subs. Hooey! Thank you very much. We'll let you decide how Timur's character next time. Maybe that's something we could spend our
Hey, you
chat
got a
points
sub
on.
out of it.
You did get a sub. Congrats on your sub. Super Clanky. You didn't walk away with nothing from tonight's session.
My camera fell. I can't get to it now. This is me for a while. I'm still making a character. I'm not even going to get it right now.
Oh, that's really funny, your background.
Maybe that's why you keep dying.
Because the characters in my campaign live? What?
I don't know. Just go with it.
All right.
Stay tuned week after week to see how his new character. So, watch as he spends hours making a new character each week.
We can have like an offline show where he can say Timur's character creation channel.
I've gotten pretty good at this, guys.
Yeah.
And you can do it in less than 30 minutes.
Have
Free.
you ever speed created a character? All right. So, just let me know when you're all ready to go again, and we'll work folks back in. I like it that your employer never found out about him. So you don't even.
I was
you're
never
like,
on the payroll.
Let's not talk about this. All right. Everybody in chat loves character creation, Timur. So I don't understand why this isn't more fun. Perfect. 100k channel points. Kill a PC. Yes. I'm down. I have no idea how many points people have, but
Well, you have 100k points, Casey, so you need to burn all of those.
wait, how do I see how many points I have?
That's it at
Go
the
Bottom by the chat.
the bubble.
It says get started. Do I click get started?
You haven't gotten
No.
any points. I guess you're still not dead. So that's good.
I have infinity channel points.
You should not be able to have infinity channel points.
I'm
I
just gonna name
suddenly
my
like this
character
idea, though.
4.
You have infinity channel points on your own channel.
So you just get to do whatever you want with your channel.
What's your name?
okay,
4
well, yeah.
plot armor, son.
There is no plot armor for Timur's characters, apparently.
No, I have no plot armor.
You have like a plot bullseye, I guess.
I'm gonna name a tiefling called Running Joke.
Aw.
Ah, you're right. Dying Joke's better.
Dodging joke?
Nathan
You even
moratorium.
used the dodge action at the start. You were so safe.
Well, I didn't expect them to be large creatures that can traverse because I actually looked at the blobs and I'm like, this is 40 feet away from the nearest blob thing. Like, it'll never get to me. Oh, they're huge. Oh, they have amazing movement. Oh, they just came over and crushed me.
Yeah, when you
I'm
moved
not-
away, I was like, yeah, like we talked about last time. We need to play from a distance.
I was all about trying to get as much I was gonna misty step away, but I never got another turn. So I just
All right, so the rest of you, are you ready to jump back into this? And we will, Timur, just let me know whenever you're ready, and we'll.
when I'm ready, you'll know.
I wish I felt worse if I did.
No, you don't.
I should take the amnesia background.
Yes.
What happened? I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure I died.
All right.
If we're just jumping back in. So, like, Olive, do we Olive? Because I now notice you're not just hanging there anymore.
Yeah. Oh, do we do anything about this?
I don't know
Bury your
how
body,
snakes die.
The jaw of the giant does slowly slide open again.
Oh,
Look at all the blood you have available
So
now.
I
though.
think the first part of like burying snake people is to take a short rest.
that was my
You know,
question
so-
to Olive.
yeah.
Like, if
I'm
we
worried
rest,
about this.
does the ritual stop?
That's what I'm
we-
worried about. I don't necessarily think that we have.
Well, we could do it again, right?
Who do you want to die next?
Not me.
Well, I don't think that's a good idea. I think
Dying?
one time's enough. Especially because we have all the components already.
I think maybe we can take a rest after we finish.
Well, good luck.
Grist! Grist!
I'm not getting down from the tree.
Grist, you get down from the tree this instant! Grist!
Oh! Oh, never mind. That would be really bad, and I can't say that out loud. Sorry.
What?
What?
Never mind. Just
What?
when
I
should
told-
I put the things in?
Katara, you can't just say things like this.
Yes, I can. I don't want to repeat it.
You're not repeating it. You never said it.
That's right. I'm not saying it. I'm sorry. It would be so horrible. I'll tell you later. Okay.
There's a voice from beyond.
Okay. Well, I kind of close his eyes and put his hands over his chest and like awkwardly just
Pat him into the river.
Kick him into the river.
Olive's not that strong. She can't do that. And then goes back.
It's like, no, sorry, we gotta make him be a fish.
Okay.
I'm sorry that we're not showing your Ted character the honor and the respect that he deserves to run.
So you have an open skull before you.
Okay.
You have
Yes,
three
I know.
pieces of the components.
Oh.
Can we put them in the order that they are on the wall?
You can indeed.
Any way you want it. That's.
I'm telling you, put them in the order on the
What
wall.
is the order on the wall?
Goes tusk, horns, antlers.
Okay, so I'll put in tusks, then horns, and then antlers.
Right. As you do, they sort of absorb in and fit. It's almost like this kind of like magnetic pull, like an Apple power cord or something like that. You just have to get them close, and they just pop right in. And as the last one clicks in, there's this swirl of energy, and in the center of the skull area, it just sort of becomes this like slowly rotating, swirling vortex of this same greenish pale energy. Little flecks of that orange sort of dance in and out of it, and it looks like you've opened some sort of portal or something.
Shall we?
Yep. I guess.
Do we think that, like, if we rest first, the portal will disappear?
I have no idea, but I feel as if I have perhaps 4 of my possible total amounts of health in
I'm
my
also
body.
not feeling like 100%.
Okay, here's the thing though. Like, all right, I guess let's sit and watch it for a little bit, and if we see an inkling of it disappearing, we get up and run through it.
I mean, I'm totally fine with just going through right now too. I'm just, asking before I do things.
I'm okay with it also. I don't want you guys to die. Because, I'm okay right now.
Okay.
I'm just checking, maybe you guys are a bit weaker than me, need a little bit of healing, maybe.
Yeah,
So,
that sounds like really great right now.
sure, that's what the short rest is for.
Oh, I thought
Okay,
you were just going to
all
give
right.
it to me.
No,
So,
not that kind of cleric.
clearly.
More of a
So-
shaman.
I, as we short rest, keep an eye on the portal, but the minute I start to see it, change or see if it flickers out, I push us to run through it.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
As you sit and watch, it does not appear that the portal itself wanes at all as you do, and as you can still sort of see some light down in through the eye sockets. Whenever the cloud cover is a little bit less and the light of the moon shines in, the portal just sort of seems to glow a little bit more brightly, so you're guessing that it is likely tied to the lunar cycle, and perhaps will persist as long as the moon is out.
While we are sitting there in this basking of the moonlight, I am also going to pull out some of the biscuits I made this morning, put some of my special jam on them, and hand them. I'm going to eat one myself. I'm going to give one to Qatar and give one to Sahara.
Ooh, good.
If you expend a hit die, you get an extra D8 hit points.
Delicious.
Are you guys short resting? Is that the
That's the
desired-
intent.
What?
Not all of us.
Without, you're
Some
in
of
a
us are
long
long rest.
rest.
The longest of rests.
Short rest is achieved. Doesn't appear that the
Right.
portal wanes or anything.
You said a D8?
1d8, yeah.
Is
Oh,
this
I'm
you
not
do it
right.
or we all
Um,
do it separately?
It doesn't matter.
Is there
I
one
mean, like,
for
in
you
case
give
would
one to
prefer.
each person?
1d8 for each person.
Yeah,
We roll for
just
them.
just roll it like you're eating a healing potion or something. So everybody can roll their own. I think it makes
I
more
would have-
sense that way.
Oh my god, terrible rolls.
Yeah, average.
All right.
Well,
Okay.
folks,
I'm gonna roll one more.
I am down to 1 hit
Oh.
die left. Of
remembering
my
on long rests, you do get only half of your hit die back.
I don't get any back because of my thing.
I know.
That's why I'm saying I get 1. Oh, I know.
I know. I know. Cool.
You know, okay.
Please update your hit point totals accordingly.
I have done this.
Okay.
I'm still showing Qatar as 6.
Oh, I don't know why. I guess I should just refresh. It's not updating. I'll fix it and then refresh.
Alright, Bless has ended.
Yes, yes.
That's just ended.
So, portal seems healthy and enduring as you sit here. It's actually quite quiet and peaceful.
Nope. Never mind.
What would you,
You
like
don't
to
suppose
do?
there's like an address book in his stuff, right? Where we can send a letter home. Is that what you were going to talk about?
Oh no. It's so bad. I can't. I'm ready to go through the portal if everyone else is ready to go through the portal.
Sure, we might as well.
Yeah, okay.
I'll go through the portal.
Yeah,
All right.
I will go right after.
Yep.
Bruce.
Bruce will go.
All right. As we all head one by one through the portal. Going through, it sort of first feels almost like kind of like the warmth of a midday sun beating down upon you. And about halfway through the process, this greenish color sort of very violently like shifts, and you feel this jarring, unsettling sensation as if whatever peaceful process this should have been has been circumvented and usurped for some other purpose. And this tunnel of warm greenish white light that you have around you begins to become tainted and turn more and more crimson as it pushes you deeper into it, until you get to the point where around you, in almost this swirling cylinder, you can see that the walls themselves almost appear to be dripping with blood as it swirls. And as soon as you start to kind of try to make heads or tails of this passageway, it dissolves around you. You're left with nothing but this unsettling feeling, and you find yourself in a forested area, except it looks otherworldly. The grass is this dark reddish hue. The trees are all sort of dying, faded browns. There's no stars in the sky above you. There's just sort of a swirling deep red mist out kind of as far as you can see, and a road underneath your feet that leads sort of through all of this. You can see a faint kind of like a greenish glow off in the distance, maybe about 120 feet, and some type of old ruin or structure or something. You can just barely catch a glimpse of stonework there.
In the distance.
In the distance, about
Okay.
120 feet or so away from you.
I would like to. Hold on, I don't know what it's called. Create a packed weapon. I'm gonna create a longbow.
All right. Easy enough. Done. What does your packed weapon look like?
It looks like a longbow. And it's got little puffs of wind on it, and yeah, it's slightly blue.
All right. Bluish wind puffy longbow.
Yep. I just made that up.
I would have never guessed, Holly.
Okay.
Improvisational nature is clearly not lost on us. So, packed weapon in hand, what would you like to do as you find yourself 4, not 5, clearly in not giant heaven?
I think based on the surroundings, can Olive think back to anything she might have read or researched that could possibly resemble the kind of surrounding that we're in right now?
Make a history check for me.
Okay. Oh, damn it. It's a 7.
7. Doesn't look natural. You've never read of anything specifically like this?
Okay. Well,
I think I just like to keep walking.
maybe we head to that stonework, I guess.
Yeah.
Look out for the Oni.
All right.
Getting out for
Are
the
you
Oni.
moving stealthily? What is your?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What is
That's a
your
great
intent?
idea. I would like to move with stealth down the hall with quiet footsteps.
And you notice that there's no moon, there's no sun, there's no light sources other than the glowing that you can see out there. So unless you have dark vision, you cannot see anything.
I can see. I'm so quiet. I rolled a 9.
You say as you continue to walk.
Yes.
This is how you be stealthy, guys.
Anyone else stealthing?
I'll try.
Roost will stealth.
Why is he
But-
rolling like that?
This is a disadvantage, I believe. 10.
Right. As you make your way down the path, nothing obscuring your vision from in front, sort of shuffling your feet through the gravel, you pull forward. And you see up ahead of you now, coming into clear view, a stone platform. Looks like square with 4 pillars that come up kind of from its corners, except there's no roof or anything above it, and one of the pillars seems to have collapsed. Sort of stairs come off each of the 4 sides. It's just sort of this raised dais. Railings go around it, like perhaps this had some purpose or something at some point. Also, off to the left side of this platform, you can see it goes up almost another tier, with lots more columns that are broken there, and some structure that looks like maybe at some point there had been a roof there, but no longer. There's some other large stonework in the center there. The thing that catches your eye, though, is at the center of this square platform, there appears to be a large bronze cauldron with a churning fire underneath, and sort of occasional bubbles and then billows of sort of smoke coming up from it, as if something is being cooked and steamed. And on the far side of it stands a figure who seems to be doing something, tending to it. There's also several tables that look like they have that's hilarious. Tables that have various jars, vials, glowing substances, mortar and pestle, that sort of thing, just scattered around. There is a fair bit of trees and foliage around, some large boulders that kind of jut up aggressively from the landscape as well. And we will move over to what you see. How close are you guys getting?
I would like to stop moving.
You'll see this at about maybe, I don't know,
Can I get
60
within
feet-ish
battle
away.
map range?
You can, but you will get within 60 feet. Your turn.
If I stopped where I am, is it more than 60 feet or?
It's about 60 feet. As
Okay.
I've moved the battle map.
See Discord.
Oh, I see it. Dead, also dead, and dead.
Don't say those words.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm just reading.
Alright.
Okay, yeah. I'd like to stop.
All right.
Tacos.
yeah.
So you can see now that this glowing cauldron, and the figure is kind of like moving in and out of the shadows, like just past where the edge of this light is, so kind of back past everything. And there are sort of things that writhe in and out of this cauldron. And there's also, you can see, the source of the light appears not to be the cauldron itself, but there's sort of this glowing, swirling ball of, looks like arcane sigils and runes just kind of swirling up from it, like somebody was boiling alphabet soup.
Do I feel any familiar? I mean, I know this is a stretch, but do I feel any familiarity to what is possibly brewing in that cauldron? Like, do I feel like is it?
You
my
can
dreams?
smell the
Do
ingredients.
I feel a pull, like or a connection or something? I don't know. It's
Not really, no.
okay.
Aside from that is way too big to cook anything in that would be edible, really, unless you're making 8,000 gallons of soup or something.
I mean, it's a challenge I've always wanted to try.
Well, I hope you're ready for our next encounter. Yeah, I guess you can't see that. So.
What do we do?
Usually I just shout at people, but I don't know if that's something you'd be okay with. Okay, well, then I won't shout at anybody. I'll just
Right.
stand here.
I could try to get a little bit closer and see if I can see things without people noticing me.
Okay.
I'm behind this tree over here.
I'll just stand here on the open with my bow appointed.
Okay, I am gonna move over here behind this tree.
I'm gonna peek around one of Guitar's legs.
Alright.
I guess I'm gonna go with the intention of kind of going like around here. So trying to stay out of like maybe a direct line of sight if there's people by the cauldron.
The elevated platform is only up about 5 feet. It's not hugely elevated, so you can certainly make stealth checks if you would like.
I would in fact like to do this. 18 again.
Alright. Alright.
So I guess coming up, like kind of trying to put my back against the tree and then peering around the side of it. Am I getting anything more?
You do see sort of a figure moving into the light from the cauldron and back.
Looks like a blood witch to me.
It does. If I were to imagine a blood witch, I think that this is in fact what I would imagine.
You are very quiet or muted, Cookie.
Are you a good witch or a blood witch?
I'm a
See, it wasn't that great of
I'm
a
a
joke.
sandwich. So you've skulked forward a bit to the tree. You see the figure does sort of dump some other ingredients in, and then stops for a second and kind of like looks up and just sort of surveys out the tree line and looks out down the road. And you also, what's your passive perception? 13?
13.
You do catch a little bit of a glowing smile that sort of curls up from her lips, jagged teeth.
Oh!
She, like in an unnaturally large way. And then
That seems
goes back
fine.
down.
Do I get the sense that she noticed me?
If she has noticed you, she's doing her best not to let you know that she's noticed you.
What about me?
Okay.
Those of you standing in the road, you can't actually see her unless you can see her, right?
I can see her.
I can see her.
You get the sense that standing out in the open about 60 feet away, any creature with dark vision probably can see you pretty, like, easily.
she doesn't say anything, then I'm not gonna say anything because I told my friends that I wasn't gonna yell out at people. So I'm just gonna watch her be creepy.
Getting a little bit closer, Zahara, you do see that there are on these tables there are lots of things that are glowing, look like they're imbued with magic ingredients. There's pieces of animals and that sort of thing. As the figure continues to move around and dumps some more ingredients in, another bellowing. This time the cauldron billows up and there's all these kind of like frothy green bubbles that like overflow and get into the fire, and it has this like sort of acrid like burning hair smell that wafts off of it. You hear a slight cackle.
Can we tell, or can I tell from my understanding what kind of ingredients she's putting in?
It's too far away.
Okay.
But did we see this kind of bubble up, or did only Zahara see this?
If you can see the cauldron, you can see the cauldron itself is sort of glowing, so you can kind of see all of this.
Seeing her pour more stuff in, I think Olive's gonna get a little more panicked because she doesn't want whatever she thinks. Like, she doesn't want this. She doesn't know she's making this creature yet, but I want to accelerate that, I guess.
Shit, I forgot.
Yeah, so I don't necessarily want that
Keep
to
dumping
end.
stuff in.
Yeah, we've got a ticking timetable here.
Totally forgot.
So Olive is going to run over here and whisper to Sahara, we've got to stop her throwing stuff in that cauldron.
All right. We're just murdering? Just gonna full
I need
murder?
to stop what she's doing.
That's
at
what they
least.
do.
What, like dump it over?
No, yet. We gotta find my mind.
Okay. How do you have a plan? I don't have a plan.
I mean, I could just go up and say, you've got something that belongs to me. I mean, it's the most straightforward thing that I can think to do.
Okay, I really don't know what to do here. I'm an archaeologist.
Hey, Katara, what do you think they're talking about?
Ingredients that they're putting in the cauldron.
It seems like an inappropriate time for them to be talking about cooking. I don't think they're taking this as seriously as we are.
What do you want to do?
Another vial is taken over and gets smashed on it, and you can see that there's this swirl of energy up from it, and she reaches up and grabs it, and you all hear this like shrieking scream, like a person that's, you know, been dragged out of their bed at night, and it just gets thrown into the cauldron. There's this.
All right, Olive walks over to the stairs, and she's like, and I'm like,
Oh shit.
pardon me, you
shit.
have something that belongs to me.
She looks up and sort of looks at you quizzically, and then looks around her. Give me a perception check.
Why?
15.
Why?
So you look back at. She sort of looks around, like surveying the various tables, and you see back behind her, as you approach a little bit, and you say that and look around, almost like with like this ping of light, one of the vials in this sort of very like icy sky blue color just sort of pings with light, and then that huge smile curls out from her face, and she says, "Well, indeed I do." And she moves over and scoops up the vial.
Would like it back.
Oh, it's mine now.
I am gonna do Scorching Ray.
All right, we will need to,
All three at her.
Straight into the violence.
we will need to roll initiative, as
Full murder.
she is very much aware of your aware of your presence.
Oh, good. Heaven forbid I get a crit on an attack.
Let's go.
They're right. I had 3 crits that got wasted because I had disadvantage.
Alright. Let me just check.
Can I have a character sheet on
I
a
guess
on a
you
roll
can.
20 game?
I've already had too many character sheets.
I've clearly had too many character sheets.
You should have another one now. It's called Thoot Bavi.
Great, that's canon.
Alright. Alright, as she coils her hand around this, we go into initiative order. Please keep in mind whether or not you can see things, as that may determine how well you can do things like make ranged attacks, etc. Alright. Zahara, you are up first.
Alright. Gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think I can... That's her there, right?
There is a creature there, yes.
Okay. And I'm gonna pull my crossbow and I'm gonna take a shot.
Alright.
I presume I am no longer hidden.
She does very much see you.
I figured. 22.
22 will hit.
11 points of piercing damage.
Alright. As it strikes into her, the bolt sort of catches her in the side, and with her free hand, she just sort of reaches down and looks at her hand, which is now sort of covered with blood, and she just sort of rubs it over her face, just smiles back again as it curls up, sort of like her smile comes up like halfway up her cheeks.
Just extremely
like very like dagger-like teeth in there.
just real normal. Just having a real normal one up here. Alright. And then I will bonus action dash and go 5, 10, 15, and put my back against this pillar.
Alright. That pillar is not like a full height pillar.
Oh, is it?
It's broken, so it's probably like...
Okay, wait, hold on a second then.
2 or 3 feet off the ground. There's a table next to it, but...
Against the table.
5. Is this one full height?
It is.
Okay, I will go behind that one instead then.
Alright.
End of turn.
You are up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Going to cast spiritual weapon next to her. Here. And then for an action, dodge.
Alright, you should be able to move that around.
I can.
Alright, and you take the dodge action. Are you doing anything with spiritual weapon? Or
Can I attack with it immediately on this turn? Then yes. $17.
alright. 17 will hit.
I deal 6 force damage.
Alright. Let me just check something. Alright, and as it strikes you, the little bit of blood that drips out sort of swirls up into the air and then just flings out in your direction.
Nope.
She's going to use her reaction to hellish rebuke you.
Nope.
So please make a dexterity saving throw.
Ugh.
Alright, so you'll take 11 points of fire damage as the sort of searing blood splashes over you. Alright, and that's her reaction. Anything else?
Nothing else.
Qatar, you are up.
Question before I start moving. What is it? The cauldron, is it just sitting on the ground, or is it hovering above a fire, or
It's not hovering. There is a fire underneath it, and it's sort of like held in a fairly large rack of sort of large wooden beams that kind of like hold it up and support it.
Oh, okay.
So it's in kind of like a frame around it.
All right. 10, 30. I would like to Eldritch Blast. The Blood Witch, of course.
Alright. You got a clean shot.
It's
Fire away.
it's happening at some point in our lives.
What's that mean?
And she clicked roll.
The attack is not happening at any point
It's,
in this round for
will
me.
Go wide, unfortunately.
Pew. That's my turn.
Alright.
Ooh.
It is.
The hell, yeah.
This is concerning.
What's concerning?
Clump of people against this spellcaster.
I have no vision with this token.
Oh,
Well,
this is you.
I will fix that momentarily.
That scared me.
Don't worry, I'm not on your side anymore. That has gotten me killed.
I have
100% of all my characters have been on your side and have died.
True.
I feel offended.
Well, I mean, I think they feel dead mostly.
I need
Yeah,
to-
must be nice to have feelings when you're alive. I put the art in the Discord if you need it. That's right. You all have to wait for me. I should retrieve that knockdown
So this
webcam now.
is right. So this character is your HP. Don't have a value for your HP yet. What's your hit points?
27.
That works. Dark vision.
Nope. But the light spell.
That makes that easy.
All right, let me retrieve this. Where'd it go? Did it fall far?
Wait, why isn't there a bar there?
I don't even see it.
There's C. Oh, there's no bar there because there's no hit points on it. We're adding tokens. Please bear with us. Your call is important to us. Alright, that should be working, I think.
See it.
Alright, actually, before, that's not what I wanted to do.
Ball.
Okay, before we go, on her turn, you see the tentacles sort of writhing about in there, come up and out, and you can see this weird sort of like head that extends sort of oozily from in front of them. Oozily is a word, and will, I guess I will reveal first. As they sort of curl up and out, and extending out from the cauldron, these are going to go extend out this way. And I keep grabbing this. If I can grab this. That one's going to go out in that direction. Groose, this will make an attack on you. It is going to make a slam attack in your direction. Here it comes.
Disadvantage?
11.
No.
And what is the disadvantage causer?
Dodge.
Gotcha. Alright, and then one on you, Zahara. This one is going to make a... hold on. So that's not right. Alright, so it's going to make a life leech. Alright.
I don't like that phrase.
One creature tracker can see within 5 feet of it. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as it goes out to become grappled by you.
Fourteen.
14. With that, you're just able to get out of its clutches as it goes to sort of coil around you. You can see that, like, as its circular mouth kind of opens, there's just this one, like, curved fang that comes out from it. And you swear that there's a hollow little tube inside the fangs. It's just sort of this translucent chitinous material.
Not like that.
So that will do it for their turns. The Blood Witch's turn. She'll take one step forward and toss the vial that she has into the cauldron. As you see it just float there for a second, and she smiles over at you, and she is going to, looking over at Qatar, She is going to reach out her hand, and you can hear her mumbling this incantation as the air around her just sort of rumbles and reverberates. And she is going to hex you.
Oh, I have that.
Alright. Place a curse on a creature that you can see within range and so this is a bonus action. And she will choose disadvantage on this is just ability checks, right? On dexterity for you. And then she will has already done that. So 5, 10.
I don't know what I want to use as hex. Link. Nope, I don't like it.
And it's going to start heading up the stairs in this direction. Alright. That will do it for... Oh wait, she didn't use an action yet. She should use her action to do something, I think.
Nah.
She is going to shoot an Eldritch Blast out at you, Qatar.
Oh, yeah.
She has you hexed. Why didn't that roll an attack roll? Does a 9 hit you? Probably not.
Nope.
Alright. It's weird that doesn't roll. Olive, you are up.
So Olive was gonna shoot her up with a spell, but seeing that she threw her mind into the cauldron, is gonna go up to the cauldron and try to scoop it out if she can.
As you step by the slithering tracker, it is going to make a life leech attack against you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Alright, and as you go to move by it, its tail sort of curls up and around you, and you are now considered grappled.
Okay. Can I cast Mage Hand to try and get it out of the cauldron?
Actually, you're restrained. Sorry, grappled and restrained. You can cast Mage Hand, yes.
Okay, I would like to try and get it out of the cauldron.
Link Mage Hand for me. Actually, it's probably so definitely within range. I just want to see if it's here last for so action to cast it. And you can grab it as an item interaction.
Okay. So I'm gonna grab it and so it was my action to cast it, but Mage Hand has grabbed it. Can I at least say it went above the contents of the cauldron?
And lasts for a duration. Advantage is more than 30 feet away from you. You can use your action to control the hand.
So I use my action to cast it, so I guess like
you can use a hand to minute. So I guess you can't pick it up until you can use your action to control it. So it's cast, it's adjacent to it, but it is not grasping it yet because it takes an action to do something with it.
I'm gonna. Oh no, I'm restrained. Okay.
Restrained.
That is my turn.
Alright. Zahara.
Okay, I am going to bonus action disengage.
Alright.
I am going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I fish the thing out?
It is the center, so it is going to require you to reach over a hot cauldron, and you're going to have to touch it in order to really reach out and do it, because it's beyond 5 feet, right? So you're going to like lean over the cauldron and try to grab it. It's right in the middle.
Okie dokie.
All right. I will need you to make a dexterity sleight of hand check. We'll call this a DC 14. And this will be for half damage. Whatever.
20.
Right, nice. So you'll take
Non-natural.
half of this in fire damage, so only 4 points of fire damage. And
Counted
you
for.
grab it.
I am gonna tuck that away. I presume that Olive's soul is still kind of in there.
Quaff it like a healing potion.
Okay.
Olive looks at you, kind of like being held by this creature, but like very thankful, but also like really kind of like teary at the same time.
You see that, Eloise? Dinner.
As you see Olive looking there, you see the head of this creature just sort of come up, and its fang, like its head turns, and the fang is like pointed straight at her neck.
Behind you. Oh god. And then I'm gonna move my last 5 feet, and I am going to take another crossbow shot at the Blood Witch
All right.
with my action.
Go over your shoulder and see some
Only
dude
a
wandering
12.
around.
12 will not hit. As it
Okie
goes a
dokie,
bit
I tried.
wide.
I tried.
Roost, you are up.
Okay, I suppose I must deal with this. Well, first things first, I'm gonna move this 15 feet over and have it whack.
Whack.
Swing.
Well, chomp, really. It's a goblin head. It's chomping.
Munch.
14.
14 will not hit.
Okay. Alright, and then, I guess, thwack this thing. 13.
13 swinging away. Unfortunately, will not hit that either.
Okay, and then we'll move here.
All right. Qatar, you are up.
Well, give me a second. No, I don't want to do that. Sorry, don't be mad at me, but I can't do it. I'm going to take the, I know, attack that will come from doing that, possibly.
Right, yes, it's already used its reaction. It hasn't returned. to its
Okay,
turn.
free. Move there, and I would like to Eldritch Blast this thing.
Okay. Fire away.
No, I will not do that yet. I will first bonus action hex, because I'm hexed. So I'll do that first.
All right. On the thing.
On the thing, the weird thing, the yes thing. And then I will do my Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Fire away.
I don't know why it takes so long. 16?
16 will hit.
Yahoo. 6 force, 2 thunder, and 3 necrotic.
11 total. Very nice. So, as that strikes in,
What was that noise?
The
Oh,
damage
God.
from it surges through into Olive, so it only takes half of the damage. You take the other half. I will say it will take the 6, and you will take 5 points of damage, Olive.
Okay.
Oh no.
I had 2 temporary hit points that disappeared when I went over here, so I just want to. I had it on the other.
Okay,
token.
yeah, just account for it.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I remember.
Okay. Ow!
Sorry. So that was just with my just with mine and didn't happen. Oh, you didn't hit. Just kidding. All right, gotcha.
All right. Anything else?
Mm-mm.
All right. It is now the slithering tracker's turns. Alright, it is going to make its slam attack against you, Olive, at advantage because you are restrained. So here it comes. As it slams its little sucker in at you, so you will take 11 points of bludgeoning damage there. That will do it for that one's turn. It seems quite happy. This one is going to move up towards you, Zahara, and it is going to try to make its life leech grapple again. So dexterity save for you.
22.
You are able to duck, dodge, dive, and weave out.
She's jumpy.
Blood Witch. All right. As she looks over towards you, Qatar, she sort of smiles, and you just hear this laughing in the back of your mind. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma. 21.
All right, you are able to push back in that as you felt a little bit of a compulsion. You felt yourself beginning to start to dance and move against your own will, but you were able to shrug it off.
Can't nobody make me dance.
All right.
Right.
I have 2 left feet.
Why can't I don't get why this character sheet is no longer lets me like scroll. Ugh. She is going to begin casting a spell. What is... Alright, this is targeting you, Zahara. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this against a charmed effect?
Does it have the keyword charmed? I don't think it does. Yes, it is.
Alright, I will make this at
Say that it
advantage
is,
then.
But it has some other thing.
Due to Fey ancestry.
Alright.
See if it's 16.
All right, and just barely, as you hear in the back of your mind, why don't you just smash that little thing in the cauldron?
Oh god, okay.
Suggestion as you sort of like reach out and you're like, maybe I should do this, and it is able to push out of your mind. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 is there. sort of back behind. So this throne is tall enough that it blocks. She has full coverage from the back of the throne. All right, and that will do it for her turn. Olive, at the beginning of your turn, you take 1d6 necrotic damage as this thing starts sucking the life out of you. 2d6.
Oh god.
I gotta look something up real quick.
Zahara, you do notice that tied to a tree over right here, there seems to be some other figure that's just been lashed to the tree there that looks just started moving.
Okay.
They're Maliath. There we go.
Maliath.
I just look and have the sense
Goliath
that
to
I know this
Goliath.
person's name.
You can roll into initiative, Timur.
I will.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, you don't have any vision though, and did you move my token? You did.
I did. It's over here now.
So they could die for us.
You don't have any dark vision though. So
I would use light on my shield if I'm going anywhere where I
Alright,
would
you're
be
currently
blind.
tied to a tree, but I'll just say that you have.
Oh, I'm tied. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. That's fine.
You are restrained here.
Me no see nothing. That's fine. I didn't realize I was tied.
Yeah, I mean you should be able to see the cauldron because it's emitting light, right?
I can see the cauldron and
And people around.
somebody is standing here.
So you have just sort of come to consciousness. You were set upon by something in the woods that was able to subdue you, and you have now just awoken here. But you have not really been stripped of any of your equipment, as it doesn't seem like whomever brought you here had any worry about you coming to.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get out of being restrained.
All right, so let's see how one does this. Yeah, so this will be a contest. I guess, right? Till the grapple ends. Yeah. Oh, you also can't breathe. Cool.
I'm in the initiative.
So hang on, does that also mean I can't use somatic components?
You can't use verbal components.
Oh, verbal, sorry. I meant to say verbal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just say that like little pincer thing has punctured your neck and is like right into your airway, and every time you try to breathe, it just sucks the air. Yeah. Good times. I love making up reasons for that kind of stuff. So this will be either dexterity, acrobatics, or strength athletics contested with.
Oh, okay.
Strength
Sorry.
of
I
the
think I
thing.
just read dex save throw. Okay.
Yeah, so this
Escape
is-
DC 13.
This is unfortunately an ability check, though.
Yep.
But you can still roll low. So this is disadvantage, either athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, look at that.
14's pretty good for disadvantage.
Yeah.
Let's see. Strength 17. Unfortunately, not able to break free.
Okay. I also think then if that was the case, I shouldn't have been able to cast Mage Hand, so that is out of the picture.
That's fine.
Okay.
We can say you got it up with your sort of last breath.
Okay. That's cool. I like that. There's nothing else I can do. Hey, yeah.
Zahara, you are up.
All right. Bonus action, disengage.
Wait,
Ah.
why do you say that like it's like a burden?
It's
Because I have
excellent
other
thing.
things I want to use my bonus action for.
Oh.
But I'm not
It should
complaining
be
about
a
my ability
joy.
to do this. Bonus action, disengage. 30 feet, running, skidding around the corner of this tree. And what do I see?
You see a Goliath who is tied to a tree. Tamor, do you want to describe your character?
my Goliath isn't that different from most Goliaths in that he has a large stature. He's 7'7" tall. He's that's not as tall as the Goliaths get. They get up to 8, but he's average-ish for that. Has no hair, has the tattoos along his face. He's wearing chainmail. He has a shield nearby, supposedly.
You
Unless
see
I
it
was
on the-
literally
it's beside you on like the side of the tree.
both an amulet and the shield both bear the emblem of his god, not one that you might recognize. It is a god of giants. I found in non-human deities, unless you happen to know a lot about giants, in which case I'll let you know about that. He's beyond that, mace and crossbow probably still hanging from his belt. He's clearly been captured with 0 weapons out or caught by surprise, possibly. And he's coming to, and he's blinking, and he does not see you, for his vision is terrible. And so he's looking about, squinting off toward what appears to be half of a green orb to him, and that is all.
Ahara,
It's just
who is
like-
about 2 to 3 feet shorter than you, and is just kind of this whirling little lithe elf with platinum blonde hair, just kind of comes skidding in at full run and goes,
Ah, what's
"Great,
there?
you, brilliant, great. Want to kill a blood witch?" I'm gonna take that as a yes, and I pull out
Who's
a dagger and
talking?
I start cutting through the ropes.
All right.
Excellent.
Easy enough to use your action to break through the ropes and free.
Oh, thank you, invisible thing in the darkness.
You're welcome, not invisible.
Matter of perspective, actually.
I can see you just fine.
You're not visible to me.
Anything else?
No, that is the extent of my action, bonus action, and movement for the turn.
First, you are up.
Okay. Groost is going to, realizing that anything I do to this thing will also kill this person, I'm going to Thorn Whip onto this one here that has been chasing around. And pray that I hit. Oh, that doesn't know that.
I don't know what's happening, but I heard the word pray.
Right. So I don't have a...
Melee spell attack.
Alright, I'm just gonna use my, what else can I use as a melee spell attack? I'm just gonna use Guiding Bolt as the attack. Fuck, I shouldn't. I should just... Oh, God, pain. Hold on. So I quickly create this. I didn't realize I didn't have this in my sheet. I am.
Nobody expects the
Melee
goblin
spell
indecision.
One d6.
Oh my gosh.
Piercing. Alright, I've got it. Okay. Thorn Whip.
8 will not hit.
Cool. Wow. See you later, Olive. Bonus action disengage.
It's a goblin thing.
Yeah.
Or a thief thing.
Gonna head over to the others.
All right. Goliath.
I should have named myself Grabthar. Maliath would like to immediately cast the light cantrip upon his amulet, which hangs. It's one of his 2 spell focuses. For some reason, I got one with my starting equipment and my background.
Excellent. You're just blinged out. What is that? 40, 20?
2020. For a total of 40.
Yeah, well, 40 light radius, 20 is the start of
The dim, correct.
that.
Excellent. Thank you. Now that I see you and you're no longer invisible, where's this witch you speak of? And I pick up my shield. Nice start. Pushing
I
forward.
point towards the witch.
I
how
don't
tall are you
see
again?
one. Which way did you
7
point?
foot something.
Yeah, 7'7".
Groost is immediately taken in by this and turns to Olive. Olive, we are saved! The great Maglubiot has blessed us and come down from the sky!
Oh, it's
I
this
point-
way.
this way.
Bruce
And I-
falls to his knees.
Alter,
Oh my
but I
God.
do see something here. Is that a creature, Crawley?
It
Yes,
is
that was also trying to kill me, but I'm very fast.
Then I will trust that you know what you're speaking of too.
So it's 5 foot up onto the platform there. And then
3.
it's probably 15 feet up onto this one.
Oh, so 2, 3. If I have to crawl or climb, I will.
No, you're 7 feet tall. You can just
4, 5. I do one of those like pro wrestler push down the rope, step over this thing.
Oh.
6. I go, a goblin!
Quite
The
ugly.
Great Magoliath is dead!
That's me. I was one that prayed for you.
I see something over there, but I also, I'm aware that the witch is my captor, or was I caught so unawares I don't know what I'm doing?
You guess that the witch is. Yeah, it's not a hard leap of.
Okay. I'm like, I think that's
The others
probably-
the others look
I'm very distrustful of this goblin,
vaguely
though.
vaguely like adventurers. Like you're not entirely sure.
The player knows that's not even close, but yeah.
Maybe these are adventurers.
Then we'll begin with the.
You get inspiration for each one of them that you kill. You can resurrect one former PC. And we can just start an all Timor PC party.
Fantastic. I have enough. Thank you for that. Do I recognize her race? She's that's an interesting.
Definitely humanoid.
photo.
You're not entirely sure.
Humanoid, you say?
That's not a race, but like humanoid in form.
Well, it says
Could-
choose a humanoid target, so I'm going to try this
yeah,
to start with.
That will work. Wisdom saving throw. Alright, coming at you.
I don't know my DC offhand. It's only 13.
It will fail.
Excellent. And that is my standard action, my move action. I cannot cast the hold person. I believe light is not a bonus action. She is not held at all.
Yes, light is an action.
Light is a total action. But I warned her what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold you with magic. You just wait and see. I'm done. Damn it.
Ah.
After all the good rolling. Yeah, cool.
Alright. Qatar, you are up.
Right, question. If you hypothetically grapple something that's grappling something else, will it ungrapple the thing it's grappling because you have grappled it?
You can use your action to try to break a creature's grapple. The same way
Oh, okay.
somebody can try to
Well-
get out if you want to do that.
Do I get the impression? Will that hurt Olive?
You get the sense that if you're not doing damage, it probably won't get transferred through. You can try to like just basically pull it off of her.
All right, I would like to pull it off of Olive.
All right, so you can choose whether you want to use strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics, and we'll just do it like you're contesting the grapple yourself.
I will use strength because I'm currently hexed against dexterity.
Aha.
Dexterity.
Story.
You said just strength,
Strength
just like
athletics,
regular.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
if there's a difference.
Okay.
Tested against its strength.
Nice. Wait, yep, no.
So it has to roll
Yep.
higher than a 3.
Yep.
It has +3.
Well,
12.
Oh, I was kind of hoping it was also.
Unfortunately, you are not able to connect
I guess
there.
I'm dealing with it
Movement
also
bonus
once.
action.
note my bonus action would not be a thing. I will move back though because it can't do anything unless wants to let go of Olive.
It can take an attack of
Ah!
opportunity against you. Does
It
have
has
a
multiple.
reaction.
Will
I mean,
that
it's
let
already-
go of
it's-
Olive?
Well, it's already been around, so it has its reaction back. It does not appear. It's like this long, slithery, snaky thing. So you get the sense that it can lash out.
Oh,
at
it can do
other
multiple
things.
things. Well, I've already moved, so
Well, here's its reaction. Slam attack against you, 22.
Yeah.
Alright, so that will be 11 points of bludgeoning damage. Alright. And
Why is
now
this not updating?
its turn. It is going to drag you, Olive, with it. So that's 10 and 20 there. And it's going to make another slam attack against you,
Oh,
Qatar.
perfect.
Which is
No.
a 1, so it does miss. Alright, the other one is going to 5, 10, 15, 20 to there. Seeing the new big thing entering, it is going to try to make a life leech attack on you.
Goliath has entered the game.
Goliath. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
These things
I make
work.
an armor guy and you do. If
Where's
I'm dead in
Magoliath?
this one
A
attack,
pass.
if I die,
In all fairness, this encounter was designed before your character was.
that's not fair either. That's mean. Dexterity saving throw, you say? Well,
DC 13.
I've rolled a 2. I have a total of a 2.
You are now.
No.
You are
Here we
now,
go again.
grappled and restrained, and you cannot move. Alright. And you'll take 1d6 damage at the start of each of your turns.
Twice in one session.
The Blood Witch.
Might all be dead here, actually. I mean, come on.
Not going great for us.
Alright.
It's a shame it's a DC dexterity to be grappled because I could have used
Yeah,
athletics
it's
against a normal grapple.
weird. Alright.
Alright, what are you casting on me since you were?
No, just
Our,
see.
our art for this campaign should just be simple stick figures. That we all
Yeah. I feel like maybe we just shouldn't invest.
I mean, we could pay me to draw stick figures. I can do that.
Oh, this is diabolical. I love this so much.
Casey,
Alright.
stop.
Going to move over so they can see you in view here. And I need you to make a Constitution
Oh,
saving
God.
throw, please.
Who's you? When you say you,
Dora.
I assume it's me.
Sahara. You're already grappled.
Okay. I suppose this is against a charmed effect.
It is not. Not this time.
I clicked the button. 12!
Excellent. That is below the DC. As you
I'm
float,
shocked to hear this.
you float up 20 feet from
Oh,
the ground.
no.
As you have been levitated.
Okay.
Doran Diaz
Okay,
misses us.
Up to alright, so up to 20 feet remain suspended there for the duration. The spell can levitate. Unwilling creature target can move only by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or surface within reach. You can change that out or 20 feet in a direction on your turn. You can move up or down as part of your move. Otherwise, if you are the target, you can move up or down as part of your move.
You are. Well, you're not targeting yourself, right?
You as in
Oh,
the
okay, so it's
spell-
you as in the spellcaster. Okay.
This does mean that you can see over the lip now.
How far up did she take me?
20 feet.
20 feet. She's just giving you the high ground.
Yeah, right?
That she is.
Alright, and
Fool, Anakin.
she will move back to there. She has cover. So that's her action and her movement.
Cheating.
No, she moved 15 feet to there. 15.
No. I mean, doing anything that's disadvantageous for us is cheating.
So, again, Qatar, since you are actually, hold on. Let me. Think the hex drops on you.
Oh,
Bless
look,
you.
the mute button's still over there.
Where is this? No, hex is not concentration, I believe.
It is for me.
Is it?
It sure is.
Oh, because
Hex is
so
concentration.
Hex drops on you.
Okay.
All right. So has a action. Has a bonus action left. She doesn't have any bonus actions. That will do it for her turn. Olive, at the start of your turn, you take 1d6 necrotic damage.
Oh boy. Oh, right, mana power.
I do.
Do you want to roll it? Sure, you can roll it.
Want me to roll it?
Yeah, 1d6.
Do you want me to roll it?
Yes, please. Three. Cool, you get a turn.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try and get out again.
This is the one.
Come on, Olive.
Using my acrobatics. Is this still disadvantage, correct?
Yep, still exhausted.
Nice.
Nice.
Fortunately, does not.
That.
Bonus action.
Nope.
Sahara, you are up. 20 feet
I am
from the
up.
ground.
So I am going to do this. And I'm going to... The winter portion doesn't apply in this case because there's nobody next to me. But I'm going to magically teleport 30 feet to an unoccupied space that I can see.
Okay.
Which is there. And then I am going to pull myself along the ground.
All right. You go and you're immediately up 20.
Okay, so it doesn't get me down. Fuck!
Shoot your way down.
You're still... Because you haven't ended the spell, you've just moved, right?
But...
I beg you to reconsider.
Well, no, because I can magically teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that I can see, which in this case would be not the square 20 feet that up, it would be the square on the ground, and then I would levitate again. Can I try to grab onto the ground? Because I'm not teleporting.
Well,
I get to choose to the square that I teleport to.
I actually think Dora would just be on the ground. Because isn't the act of like levitating it up in and of itself like an action?
Yeah, you would have to change its.
Because
action.
levitation is still active on me, but
one creature or object of your choice that you can see within range reaches vertically up to that. It remains suspended there for the duration. Spell can levitate a target, blah blah blah. Target can only move by pushing it. So you can change the target's altitude. All right, I will say that you are on the ground, but you're not on the ground. You're levitated just above the ground.
so is it impossible for me to pull myself along the ground?
If you would like to go prone, I will allow you to
Okay,
drag
because
yourself along the ground.
dropping prone doesn't cost me any movement. It's getting up from prone that costs me movement, right?
Correct.
So, bonus action, I've teleported 30 feet.
Yeah.
I drop prone. No movement. I move 5 feet. I stand up. I guess I'm levitating. How does levitation affect making attacks?
It doesn't.
Okay. I'm gonna
Good though.
unprone myself. So I've moved the equivalent of 20 feet. I still have my action.
Indeed, you do.
And I'm gonna pull out my short sword. And I'm gonna make an attack.
All right.
Please, God, let this hit.
$11 does not hit.
God damn it. Okay, god damn it. That was like my one chance to get out of this fucking spell. Okie dokie.
Get your thing for yourself, guys.
This is going great.
I passed my turn.
Alright, Bruce, you are up.
Pushing bonus action shillelagh. And
Alright.
then not attack. No! Get off the Great Maglubiot! Leave him alone! I'm going to try and wrestle. Fuck, my strength is garbage.
You're a goblin!
My strength is trash.
You are so small!
But this thing had +3. There's no way I can beat that.
Come on, Willow, get it.
Shit. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Gonna try and wrestle this thing. But that's a waste. I'm just gonna try and wrestle this thing off of the Great Maglubiot. Strength check or strength athletics check? Doesn't matter. -1 to both.
Let's see how it does.
25% chance, maybe.
There
Oh!
you go. You are ready to get your arms in and pry it off of Maliah. There.
No! Off the Great Maglubiot! Now! Now is your opportunity! Kill it!
Alright.
What?
Movement. Anything else?
Monster.
Oh no, that's all. I'm stopping there.
No bonus action.
I use my bonus action shillelagh.
Okay. Maliah.
All right, so we'll also cast spiritual weapon.
Oh.
Where are you putting it?
I'm going to place it here.
There?
Yep.
Let me change this one so that you can control it. Maliah.
The attack was, I guess, a 13 because I didn't share it. I just used the attack.
13 does not hit.
Okay. At the same time, since spiritual weapon is a pretty amazing non-concentration spell, I'm going to try to attempt that hold on the... I cannot, because I'm really good at things. Like, bonus action. I can still do a cantrip. I'm going to Toll of the Dead, the Blood Witch over there.
Excellent. Spread the damage around. Nice and
So,
wisdom save?
it is, and I'll share it.
What do you mean spread the damage? We haven't done any damage to this thing next to us so far.
That's true. That fails. So,
It's the first damage on it?
where am I looking?
Blood Witch has been damaged.
See any? Has been damaged.
Has been damaged? Then I will roll the d12. It takes 10.
Nice, very nice.
And a concentration for that
Concentration check.
levitation.
What kind of damages? Necrotic?
Necrotic?
Appears like all the damage goes through. And here we go.
That's encouraging.
Concentration is fine.
Hmm.
Alright.
And so, bonus action, standard action. My move action is to stay in flanking with this crazy creature to allow this little goblin a good shot at also killing it. And I took a swing with my spiritual weapon.
Alright. Qatar, you are up.
I'm gonna try and pull it off again.
Alright. Strength or dex. You're no longer hexed, by the way, too.
Yeah. It's both the same, so. Oh, 19!
Alright, so contested. Let's see.
Yes!
There you go. You are able to finally rend it free. Pulling it off of Olive.
Um,
You are no longer grappled and restrained.
Yay! But you know, that's all I got, so done.
All right. Slithering Tracker's turn.
How many
it is
how many
going to-
turns has it been since we did damage?
Oh, it's been a
It's
while.
going to wheel up out on you, Qatar.
I don't even see Holly or
and
Cookie.
what
Yeah,
does
they're just
this one
outside.
do?
I can barely see. It's probably Cookie. I can barely see someone.
It is going to. I think it's just gonna attack you. Here it comes.
Did it?
Oh.
Did it really?
Yep, sure
Really?
did.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Casey, really?
I don't.
Is that what happened?
I don't make the rules.
No. Yeah.
I'm down.
good.
Oh my god.
16 as it
Okay,
just.
I would like to use
clumps.
my Stone's Endurance, which is a feature.
Can you use that on
for
somebody
the
besides
Goliath.
yourself?
I can only use it. Oh, is it not on me?
No, it's not. It's on me.
I totally thought it was
No, this
wheeling
was on
around.
me.
No, this was Qatar.
Oh, that's why I was like, really, really, because I thought literally you just turned and attacked and crit me.
Yeah. But since you
Oh.
mentioned it, that one will turn and attack you.
Yeah, I can't use that on.
Actually, since you were such an easy grapple last time, it's gonna try to life leech grapple
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I don't blame it.
So this is your DC 13 dexterity save. So it goes out towards you.
You never know.
There you go. No grapple, no damage. All right. Blood Witch's turn. Sahara, I believe I can make you go up without doing any actions.
You sure can. I don't suppose that,
it's
that
a
you
bonus.
moving me out of my space provokes an opportunity attack.
Nope, it's not a bonus. It's for free. Nice.
Yeah, up you go 20 feet, which sort of just pins you to the top of that arch above, also making you out
Okay.
of melee range.
And then it drops concentrate.
No, I float down if the spell ends.
I know.
We'll take one step that way. Yeah, well, that would be. Alright, going to move to there. And you can see she just sort of reaches out her hands, and I guess Zahara, you're the closest one, so you can see from underneath her fingernails this like just blood starts to drip and coalesce, and then it just goes and flings off in 3 directions. So this is a scorching ray, 1 ray targeting Groose, 1 ray targeting Goliath, and 1 ray targeting Zahara. So first one is Zahara.
5 does not
Second
hit.
one is Groose. And the last one is Goliath.
Misses.
Jeez.
Misses.
We're
Thank God.
doing that again.
Oh, you should join our party.
Alright.
She knows all of our tricks.
Nothing.
Like not doing damage.
Missing. Being ineffective.
And
God, we're just killing it. Everybody should hire us.
go here. Olive, you are now free, so you do not take damage at the start of your turn, which I'm sure you're very happy about. And you are up.
Okay, I'm going to. Is taking a potion a free action?
Not a free action, no.
No,
Should be free.
it's an action, correct?
Potion for yourself is a bonus action. That's not
Alright.
rules as written. Potion is
Okay.
house rules, but,
All right.
potion
I
to
knew there was
somebody else.
something. Oh.
Potion to somebody else is an action. Potion to yourself is
Okay.
a bonus.
I am going to take that haste potion. So roll. So that is
3d4 plus 3. And then next turn you get hasted.
Yep. Alright, so I'm going to account for that.
Cool. Pretty decent roll.
Okay. I'm going to, so as my extra action that I get with haste, I'm going to disengage.
You get hasted next turn. Doesn't haste you this turn.
Oh, I thought haste end my next turn.
It's like one turn out. So you get healing, haste, and then stunned.
Okay.
So you use your bonus action to do this. You still have an action.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out if attacking or disengaging is the better option. I am going to scream, Qatar needs help. I am going to...
Is that the goblin?
No, it's the impulsive one. It's,
Oh, it is the goblin.
okay, I'm going to... Alright, I'm going to disengage and run. So I'm going to run over here. Yep. Okay. Alright,
Alright.
yeah, because anything I have would be a disadvantage. Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Zahara.
Okay. Do I have a clear shot on her right now?
Yes.
Okay. Drop my short sword. Clang, clang, clang.
Alright.
Pull my crossbow
20
back out.
feet to the ground.
Yeah, well, it'll survive. Pull my crossbow back
I
out.
should have just dropped it right over her.
Alright.
I could have.
I can't get to her.
I know.
And I'm gonna take a crossbow shot at her.
Alright. Fire at will.
Please.
Hits the column behind her. She just sort of laughs at you.
Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Okay, that's my turn. Fuck me.
Alright. Roost, you are up.
Roost will defend the Great Maglubiate with a booming staff. Just booming blade. But making this. 19.
19 will hit this thing.
Thank God. 8 points of damage and booming blade is applied. Which is this? And then gonna have the spiritual weapon go in here
Alright.
and make its attack.
Do it. 12 will
Not good
hit.
enough.
Elias.
I will use my spiritual weapon to
Alright.
try to hurt it. Click. I can't make an attack by clicking. It's going to make me cast it again.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
All right, well, I guess I'll just uncheck the box after I hit the cast button. Does 13 hit it?
13 does not, unfortunately. Just barely misses.
No worries there. However, I heard there's a call for help needed, so I will go 1, 2, 3. Provoking.
Indeed. It will slam attack against you.
Oh! No!
Fuck.
Don't you have a
Damage.
thing?
Whew.
The damage is 19.
19.
Well, I will
Two
Stone's
eights.
Endurance that.
Oh no. Look, don't be it.
I'm so good at
God
D&D.
is dead.
I think I need to lie down.
You
Oh
can-
no.
Did that not roll?
It
Oh
is-
no, it just showed
That's
up.
what it does.
7 plus my endurance is plus 3 is 10 of that is gone. I will
Alright,
take
excellent.
9 points of damage.
Very good use of that.
That was 3, 4. I can now see everybody.
I'm like pointing down to her.
Yep. And I have used my bonus action. I have used move and a reaction. So I will be left with, please don't be a bonus, as an action. Excellent. So, I will channel divinity to choose creatures near everybody. I will put 15 points into. Well, let's see. We have a few. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15. So 5 to Olive, 5 to Groost, 5 to Qatar.
Many
Very
blessings
nice.
upon you.
And so that is my standard action, at which point I will also give this something else to fight with the rest of my move, because I'd moved 3 to get to where I was.
Sounds good.
And that is my 1, 3. I cannot do that. I'd be 5 away because I was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll stay kind of centered. Sorry. Okay. I have more healing for you. Give me a sec.
Alright, Katara, you are conscious but prone.
Okay.
Wake up. Why don't you throw me in the
I'm gonna stand up from being prone. And unfortunately, disadvantaged Eldritch Blast because I chose the wrong.
Alright.
Okay.
Pew pew pew. 19,
16.
16 was the hit.
Ooh, and it's hexed?
No, it is not hexed.
Oh,
I have
'cause
lost my
that-
hex.
yeah.
Because you were unconscious.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. So just the 9
points, taking a big chunk out of it. These things don't look super tenacious.
And now I will go back down for my.
Wonder boy.
Alright. It is going to let's see. Did you stand up from being prone?
I did.
Not a...
It will make a slam attack against you. 20.
Yep.
No.
And we'll do 9
Yep.
points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
Alright.
My goodness.
And it is going to move over to you, Malleus. The other one is going to
No.
make a slam attack against you, Groost.
No.
10.
Misses.
10 will miss. Alright. It is. What is
Witchy.
Witch's turn.
Ding, ding, you walk around and try it on time. It's witchy.
It's witchy.
Please.
Please don't cast a spell.
She's gonna cast a spell.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go out on a limb.
No, that's not fair. I asked you not to.
Come on, we go on the honor system
Is this
here.
Concentration. It is not. This is beautiful. Who do I cast this on?
Herself.
If I cast this on Dora, she will literally scream.
I'm going to leave my room. I'm going to come into your office.
Yeah, you live with her. Maybe do it to somebody.
I'm
Nope.
going to throw an entire cat at you.
Alright, I'm gonna roll.
I've died too many times. You cannot
It's not Timur.
avoid
I will say
attacking
not
some
Timur
people.
For other reasons.
Groost is small.
Alright, it's either Groost or Zahara, mechanically. I will roll. Actually, why don't one of you roll a die? Odd is Zahara, even is Groost.
You're doing this, Beth.
Okay.
It has to be an even die.
Odd or even, right?
Yeah, odd Zahara, even Groost.
1d12 plus 1. What?
So
Odds are, right?
Odd is Zahara.
I hate you so much.
All right, so she's going to target you with the sleep spell.
Yes. This
That
is
doesn't have a
optimal.
save, does it?
It does not. She
It
rolls
just happens.
5d8, and if it's higher than your hit points, sleep you go.
And Zahara's never sleep. Wait a minute, don't you have charm against sleep? Wait, oh,
I can't be put to sleep.
Oh, there you go.
I cannot be put to sleep.
And
Yes.
it
Optimal roll.
I cannot be put to sleep with magic.
So hold on. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose. Oh, you pick a point, not a creature.
No, don't pick a point. No. No.
She will pick this point.
That will include her minions.
Okay, wait. All right, but
That's fine.
so what does it say? Can you click on sleep for me?
How do I link this? Total how many hit points? Creatures with 20 foot
So it's a 40-foot square.
in ascending order of their current
Okay.
hit points.
Right.
Starting with the
So-
creature that has the lowest current hit points.
So, because I would like to plead a ruled legal case here. So because we rolled that, that thing to have it target a specific creature, and because we both have the same hit points, 16, could it target Zahara first?
she can't
Even
be
if
put to sleep.
I know. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
But I am
because
still a valid
e-
target.
a valid exactly. You're so smart.
Because it says undead and creatures immune to being charmed aren't affected by the spell, but that's not the reason that I'm
Are
not
you immune
affected.
to being charmed?
I'm not immune to being charmed. I have advantage against charm effects.
She's immune to being
Hold.
put to sleep.
I'm being
Starting with the creature that has lowest hit points, which is its minion, which is immune to this, because it's immune to the unconscious condition. Each creature, starting with the creature with the lowest, so that would be starting with both of you.
Well, even if this thing is immune, it is still considered a target for this, right? It just has no effect on it. But it still minuses the hit points from the total hit points because it's still being targeted by the thing. That would
Is
be
it-
my argument,
Wait,
right?
hold on. Starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points, each creature affected by this spell falls unconscious until spell ends. So even if it did that, then both of you would be tied. And
Right,
since
but
you're
it would
tied, it can't be applied to Zahara, so it would be applied to Groose. Is how I would rule this.
Well,
So...
no, because she's still affected by
No,
the spell.
keep reading. Subtract each creature's hit points from the total before moving on. Well,
But
that would
it's
be
a
zero
moving on to-
because it's
Moving on to the
next lowest hit points, right?
the next lowest hit points, but they're tied in hit points.
Right, which is why I made the plea, Casey, that because we rolled 50-50 and it went to Zahara, it would go to her first.
Creatures that aren't affected by the spell. Each creature affected by this spell falls unconscious until the spell ends. Takes damage or something. Let's look it up out of curiosity. D&D 5e sleep tied HP. Xanathar's Guide to Everything rule for simultaneous effects. If two or more things happen at the same time on a creature or monster's turn, the person at the game table, whether a player or DM, who controls that creature decides the order in which those things happen. For example, if two effects occur at the end of a player character's turn, the player character decides which of the effects happen first. Yeah. So I get to decide. Unfortunately, for you.
Okay.
So it would 8 points would decrement from the from this, except it's immune to the unconscious condition, so nothing happens to it. And
But
roll
it's
is-
immune to charm, not immune to unconscious.
Well, so, no, that's why it still gets applied. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect it. How does
No,
it apply?
The
it?
slithering,
It-
the
it-
slithering tracker is immune to unconsciousness.
Right, but it says here, hold
But
on.
it decrements it
On
still.
yeah, it still
Right,
decrements.
which is exactly what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It still
Yes.
decrements, and
Yeah.
it's still
Gotcha.
it's 19 after
Alright.
it decrements.
So if you're choosing who it goes to,
So I
Bruce
would
is
choose
asleep.
Bruce. Yeah.
Okay.
So Groost is ZZZ. I mean, or 'cause she could like fireball you guys. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me.
To not be levitated currently.
Hey, I
That's
think
my
the
main.
I think the case made was strong.
Just gonna move to there. All of you are up. You are hasted for this turn.
Okay. As haste, so it says I can make a weapon attack, but can I use a cantrip spell attack? So if I use a spell, could I use a cantrip spell attack?
Speed double, gain AC, advantage on dex saves, gains additional action. Action can only be used to take an attack. One weapon attack only. Dash, escape, hide, or use an action. I'll let you make a spell attack.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna run over here. Oh shit! She's there. Sorry. She moved on me.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna with my fury. I would like to do a scorching ray. I want to put all 3 on her.
All right.
That's the first one.
17 will hit.
Second one.
14 will not hit.
Oh
10
shit!
will not hit.
All right.
Concentration check.
So
Oh yeah.
minus 5 there, and Constitution, and 15. So maintains concentration on Up and Adam's Zahara.
Okay. I'm going to ray of frost her. That's my next.
That will miss.
And then I am going to move back here.
Keep in mind you do have extra movement as well from haste.
Oh, I thought I had to.
Your speed is doubled.
Oh, my speed is doubled.
So if you want
Okay.
to go, whee, you can.
Okay. I was there. All right. In that case, I'm gonna go down here and hide. I mean, not use the hide action, but I'm gonna go down because it's
Cower.
only 5 feet,
I
right?
think cower is the
Yes, I'm going to. But I'm
cowering
going
is a
to
free action. All right.
triple action cower. But I can still see from down here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And you have half cover. Zahara, you are up 20 feet off the ground.
Sure fucking am. I am going to take another crossbow shot at the witch.
All right.
$20!
20 will hit.
9 points of piercing damage. I would like a concentration check at disadvantage.
What gives her disadvantage?
Mage Slayer. When you damage a creature that is concentrating on a spell, that creature has disadvantage on the saving throw it makes to maintain its concentration.
That's what you get for being a spellcaster.
Take it down. Take it down.
I can't! I'm very stressed!
You seem stressed, but I've died. So
First
you need
she
to
will
not
use her
act like
reaction.
you've died.
First, she will use her reaction to hellish rebuke you.
Okay.
She hasn't used this very much because she hasn't taken almost any damage. There is no dex.
Dexterity 0 saving throw. Go ahead.
No. Why is does it say 0? Dexterity saving throw. So.
Oh, does levitate affect dexterity saves?
I don't think it does.
Doesn't.
It doesn't.
Let me see.
Doesn't? Okay.
Doesn't say that.
One
it does.
dexterity save coming up.
17. So you
Nice.
take
17.
5 points. All right, and
Accounted for.
Don't you have a feature where it's less than that?
No, not yet.
and here comes the concentration check at that. Both make it.
12. Oh my god.
Up, up, and away. You can continue your turn.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Alright. Bruce, you are up.
Groose sort of twitches in his sleep. Yes, Maglobiet, I would love breakfast.
Why you are up?
Continues to sleep.
Why?
Oh. Add a thing to show that I'm
Malias.
asleep.
All right, so I will. I'm going to use my bonus action to healing word the downed player.
Alright. I
It is
understand. Is that a new rule? Is that like a new thing that can happen?
Only for healers.
8 points of life for you.
That's guitar.
Holly? Holly's not here.
No.
Okay, we'll wait for.
I added her 8 hit points.
Okay. That's a bonus action. My standard action is a cantrip. I'm going to try to target this one next to the sleeping ugly over there.
Alright.
Who's this handsome?
No, that's not
For
true.
a
at all.
goblin.
Alright, wisdom save. Slithering tracker.
Fail, 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 fail,
They're
fail.
actually kind of wise. 8. Not today, though. 10 points.
Saved.
This one?
Yeah.
And with that, it riles apart.
Oh, thank God.
Turns out they don't actually have that many hit points. You just have to hit them.
Oh, thank God, thank God.
Movement wise, I don't want to provoke, and I'll get crit or something. But
Take your time, because Holly isn't here.
Holly isn't here, so let me really think about my move action. I guess that's all. That's all I got.
For the sake of expediency, I will
Come back to Holly.
I'll just play Holly for a turn. Holly, what do you do? I cast
Eldritch Blast.
After moving her hex. Oh no,
No,
the
her
hex
hex
is
is
gone.
gone.
Her hex is gone. Alright, she's gonna Eldritch Blast at the one near you. She only has one thing, right? Yeah. Goes. Why doesn't that roll an attack? Alright, this one then. 12 unfortunately won't hit. She's going to move back away from it a little bit. Alright, its turn. It is going to try to attack you, Malias, with a slam attack. Alright, coming in. Oh my god. Natural 1. I just saw the 20 on the dice. A 1 that does not hit. Cannot drop its fang. So, there. We're back to the blood
First of all,
witch.
that's not true. It depends on its age.
Okay.
Its dentures come out. What
so
the hell?
asleep. She's just having a good old time.
Wait, where's Cookie? I have a limited vision range, so I don't see you at all.
He is hiding.
The blood witch is going to go over to you.
Nope. No, don't put me in the pot. Don't put me in the pot.
Throw him in the lava.
Going.
No.
I can't decide which of the diabolical things I want to do is better.
Oh, puss, puss. Hey.
Yeah. is going to lift little Groose up like a sleeping babe.
Looks so cute.
And blunk.
Eloise is on you too, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Going into the pot. We'll deal with the damage on your turn. We will say that's an action to grapple you essentially, but you're theoretically a free item interaction.
Oh god.
Bonus actions. Are there any I can do? Good times, good times. What a fun game. I'm running out of spellcasting here. Yeah. And then cackling is going to, so that was let's see, we can go to there.
Wait a minute. Is Groose in the pot now?
Groose is in the pot. We will deal with that on Groose's turn. Thought I could use a little seasoning. Olive, this is your hasted timeout time.
Oh, right.
Zahara, you are up.
We're just gonna keep trying to shoot the Blood Witch.
Just get Groose up the pot.
I'd fucking love to, Groose. I'd love to walk. I'd love to walk on the ground towards you and fish you out of the pot. However,
You might be being sarcastic, but Groose is asleep and can't hear you.
okay.
You're not once you take damage, you're not asleep anymore. And trust me,
Haven't
you'll
taken
take
damage.
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Bye.
13 won't hit. On the bright side, you don't get hellish rebuked. Anything else?
No.
Use anywhere?
I hate this fucking spell.
Groose. The beginning of your turn. Oh, that was not the right die. That's way too many sixes.
Take 495, please.
Are you still
This
alive?
means your character dies and every character, your next 10 characters die.
Alright, it's
I'm
only
already in
2d6.
that game.
So 8 points of fire damage. You are wide awake, immersed in the pot. Now is seasoned
In
with
out the pot.
essence of Groose flesh.
Out the pot.
Out you go.
That was some damage. Great pain, great pain. I think this one's mine.
The southern one is yours.
Get that over there, make an attack with it. Or there. 16?
16 will hit. Roll for damage.
5.
Okay.
And then going to cure wounds
Fortunately, does
myself.
not kill it.
Sad. Oh. Unfortunately, that's gonna kill it. It implies something. Wait. Okay, we'll go for it. We'll free up an action here.
You were. prone.
Was I prone?
You were technically prone because you're unconscious.
Okay. Okay, then I'll be here.
Yeah, so you just can't. You can get in range, but you can't.
Let's go for it. Let's pray. We'll add Booming Blade just because we can.
Alright. Isn't that a
You
bonus?
do that?
No,
Or
it's
is
an
that just
action.
Okay.
I haven't cure wounds.
You haven't. Okay.
Beth likes
No, I
to
have-
say all of the possible things she'll
Okay,
do for her
that's
turn,
fine.
and then after I've said which ones won't work, she then picks one of the
Oh,
things she wants to do for
I
her
didn't.
turn.
I didn't say that at all because cure wounds would work.
22 hits.
22 hits.
Holly, we took your turn. for
5?
you.
Does 5 kill it?
That is enough.
Oh, thank God.
You Eldritch Blast and then ran away a little bit. I
Oh,
figured
thank
that would be a.
That pretty much sums it up. Thanks for the healing.
Quite McGloby,
Yes,
I
and
have
you've been
saved.
healed, yes. Maliath, that creature falls, and is only the Blood Witch remaining.
Excellent. Well,
I'll teach you to take me from wherever I happen to have been that I don't necessarily recall. With a whole person.
We'll work that out in a bit. Alright.
Please fail.
This time you're gonna have to manage to. It's not It's not a hard save for someone who has.
It's wisdom.
Yeah.
17.
No.
All right. So that's my standard action. Here's my move action. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's my bonus action. 1, 2, 3 attack.
Alright.
Spiritual weapon. If I just do display, and then I can. No, that doesn't roll the attack. All right, I'll just hit cast again. There's a crit hitter.
That definitely hits.
Wow, so there's 16.
16 points, big chunk. And...
Concentration.
Oh, I know.
It's
Please. Please.
It's a success.
and
Why?
then that's all of my actions. So I have finished.
Why?
Alright, Katara, you are up.
Why? Free me.
I will move.
And I'm all like condescending. You put her down. You put her down right now. And hit her with a spiritual weapon.
I have line of sight on here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I will bonus action Hex.
Alright.
I will use Constitution for the save. For the curse.
Okay. It's just Constitution ability checks, though, not saves.
Oh,
And
what
there
about
are-
Wisdom?
There are no Constitution.
I don't know the
abilities.
rules of Hex.
It's clear. It's just ability checks, so not saves. I would recommend
I will choose Wisdom.
strength or dexterity, but because wisdom checks will just hamper her if she's trying to like insight you or perceive.
Okay, well then I'll just always do Dexterity like I've been doing. Okay, that's out of the way. I'm gonna I'm sorry. I'm just,
Blasted. 21 will hit.
This is great. Okay. All right, that's my stuff.
12.
And then I'll use my remaining 5 foot to back up because,
Alright.
just go.
Alright, it is the Blood Witch's turn. Somehow managing to keep Zahara in the air this entire time. It's been the most satisfying thing of the night, aside from killing a player with animals. Alright, so, looking much more haggard than when all of this began. She kind of surveys,
Hagrid's here?
surveys around all of you and just kind of smiles.
Don't teleport away. No.
Looking,
No,
looking at all of you. You must
No.
all be the lackeys of
No.
Shavia. It's a shame. It's only a matter of time before she'll betray you too. But enjoy your victory,
No.
as short-lived as it will be.
No.
It is coming. It is coming for you to get revenge on your employer. We will make sure of it.
Is it a giant elk? Because I know those kill things.
They do. And with that, that will kill everyone. Can't do that.
I feel that you can, as I've been
I just end the
single-handedly,
campaign.
single-targeted.
She is going to cast Scorching Ray at Qatar, Groose, and Zahara. So, Qatar first. 2 does not hit. Groose. Jesus. And Zahara, natural 20. 12?
No.
Alright, as the blood explodes out from her. She she will. Where is she going? Oh, not gonna drop concentration.
I just live up here now.
Going to move in one step closer there. That'll end her turn. All of you are back on the board.
Magic missile at 2nd level.
All right, roll me some damage.
They are all going to be focused on her.
Finish her.
You're not gonna spread them over the whole party.
I would hope so.
I didn't see that the other 2 were dead, so yeah.
So how many is that? 4.
4, so
16.
It's 16.
Would you like to describe how you slay the Blood Witch?
Oh. Olive like shakily gets up and she I told you you had something of mine. I will get it back and meat tenderizers on her freaking face.
Slam into her as she slumps into the side of the cauldron and then falls back. And with that, you all sort of catch your breath as Zahara, you slowly float down from your perch on high there. And the encounter is over.
I want to check on Eloise.
As you look in, Eloise does not appear conscious.
Cure Woods.
You can cast it and make a roll.
Okay. Ten.
All right. And one failed death save away from dying comes back.
Eloise. I'm so sorry.
It's a good thing you thought to check, otherwise there's going to be a lot of more saves. So, a new character amongst you. We'll work out a little bit more details tomorrow on how you got here. A little bit of a laboratory set up here. The tentacles that have been writhing in there have sort of slumped back in, still a rolling boil. And that is where we will end for the night. You have slain the Blood Witch, but she looked like she was victorious, even in death, as she got immense enjoyment out of that fight.
Glad somebody.
That was one of the least competent boss fights I've ever seen.
So I would say good work, but that would be lying. So those slithering tracker things had 16 hit points each. Little things that were just sliding around.
We missed a ton of attacks and then missed a ton of trying to pull it off people. Yeah, it was rough.
Good times, good times.
Bad times,
cool.
horrible times.
So we will see what wonders await for you all, but you have slain the Blood Witch. Was your quest.
Milestone.
Which does mean that you have reached a milestone.
Yeah.
God bless.
Cool. Well, thank you everybody for watching. A big thank you to Anon for all those gifted subs. Super awesome. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot.
It was great to see all those pop up. If you're
I can't wait to see what I play next week.
new to the sub, just make another character to start. All of those that are new to the sub family, welcome to Roll20. We stream on Mondays and Thursdays. We're taking hiatus on Wednesdays for the moment. So Mondays is this campaign. It's Monday for a little bit longer, and then Thursdays is Timur's campaign. And that's also at 7:30 Eastern Time. That's a much higher level campaign. And am I missing anything? Follow us on Twitter. Thank you, Kevin McLeod. There's a bunch of stuff that we played. Return of Lazarus. What else? Ghost Processional. Interloper. I should play less songs. Cryptic Sorrow. Dark Times. night vigil. Cool. So, have a good night, everybody. Thank you, players. Thank you, Timur. I will give you a DM's inspiration for just, surviving.
I don't like your attitude.
Cool. And so we'll see you next week. Maybe we should start a thing like we have gone this many sessions without PC
weeks.
death.
PC implies that others could be involved with dying,
Yeah.
but that's
I
just
don't know.
not.
Life domain cleric's going to make a big difference. It's going to be really nice to have a cleric in your party. It's going to be good. I think that'll help out a lot. Cool. So until next time.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.